Alrighty then, gamers. We are back on some All the Mods 10. Last left off, did some technology. And now today we'll be getting into more of like the magical farming and a bit more of the magic stuff. Doing some like mystical agriculture. And maybe some other stuff as well, but mostly I'm going to be focused on getting some mystical agriculture set up and getting like inferium farming going and stuff. I think this is the last thing I had to get set up. There it goes. Alright, yep, everything's good to go, and I think I'm ready to get started here. Just make sure everything is pulled up how I want it. Yeah, okay. No, I think I'm good. Alright. Is this? Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. And what am I funding? Ah. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, what do I have for Inferium? Do I have any left? Essence. So I have 5 Inferium Essence. Wasn't I given, like, Supremium? Yeah, here we go. So I was given, like, a bunch of Supremium. I'm going to take this Supremium and I'm going to go put it in the field because the more farm plot spots that I can get to Supremium level or Imperium, the better. Alright. So that'll be what I have for this field, and then I'm going to break down the rest of this all the way so that I can make seeds. And then I'm also going to have to make growth crystals. Let's see. Uses. Prosperity. No, here we go. Inferium. So I was able to make 9 to start. And then I believe with this farm field plot, I get 250% output of Inferium. Okay. And then I was working on lily pads of fertility. That's why I have the golden leaves. So those will be ready soon since all the trees are almost done. And then this is all just running as it should be. I don't think any problems will arise from any of this. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. All right, how close is this? It's got a few more spots, and then I can take a crook or a hoe, maybe something else. Welcome, Selvin. All right, how much of this is it? Oh, okay, it got stuck on one piece of raw tin. All right, so it should start doing all the. Yep. Okay, so there goes the zinc. I'll go ahead and grab out all of this. I'll also give it a little charge to my jetpack. Alright, dump all these materials away. There we go. Minecraft, yep. Minecraft. My name Jeff. Alright, real quick, while I'm waiting on the gold leaves and the other stuff to grow, I was going to get working on energy collectors and an energy condenser. So I need 4 diamonds, an alchemical chest, and obsidian. Do I have my dust? Dust. No. Dust. So I need a 2 low covalence, 2 medium covalence, and 2 high covalence, I think. No English? No, you're good. I don't understand English very well either, and I speak it, so. Let's see. Energy condenser, alchemical chest. Put a few chests in there. Alright, energy condenser. Alchemical chest. I will teach the table alchemical chest. Boop. Okay. Espanol? No, I do not speak Spanish. No Espanol. only English. Not good English, but English only. I don't know how to I don't know how to say much of anything in Spanish. I can say some things. Like it's like a good one. Like El Baño. I know how to say that. For the bathroom. I do know how to say other stuff, but I do honestly don't want to butcher it because I know I don't say it 100% right. I've got too much of like Midwestern accenting on it. Alright, so the next thing I need to make is the energy collector MK1. So I need a block of diamond, a glass, a glowstone, and a furnace. How much glowstone do I have? Poopy, like none. Straight up, yeah, like none. You play Roblox? Like once a month, if even that. It's very rare. I don't hate Roblox, but I also don't, like, sit down and play it. Two, three, four, five, six. Block of diamond. Okay, and then I should already have glass in here. I need my energy condenser. All right, and then... So, energy collector, energy condenser, and then I need the energy relay. So I just need another block of diamond. Alright, relay. Okay. Do I have enough to make the MK2, or am I stuck with the MK1 and no, I should have enough EMC for the MK2. All right, let me just jump up to the MK2. So I need a dark matter for both. Yeah, okay. You playing at Computadora? No, I'm playing on my computer. If that's what you mean. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I have my own PC that I'm playing on. I have consoles, but I don't really use them that much since I have my PC now. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 antimatter relays. So I only need like 4 of them, and then as many MK2s as I can get. Okay. I'm gonna put this power flower over here, like right back here. So I'll do it like right here. That. Okay. Then I put the chest here. That. Okay. Alright, and I've got extras. Okay, perfect. I overmade them, or over-collected them. What games do you play? All sorts of stuff. Minecraft is a big one. I play, like, old console games. So like Legend of Zelda stuff, Mario. I've played Unturned, Binding of Isaac, Balloon Tower Defense, Dying Light, all sorts of different stuff. Civilization. I'm a very variety. Baldur's Gate. A lot. I play a lot. I have a very big variety of games and a library, and I enjoy a lot of different genres. I enjoy a lot of games. What I need right now is some dark matter. Boop. There we go, dark matter. Yeah, I don't hate Roblox. It's just not entertaining enough for me all the time. Like, there are some fun games, but then there's like a bunch of games that I don't really care for. So Roblox is like, it's like I play it, but like not often. All right, so that's done. Now I'm gonna go mining for more Inferium essence so that I can speed this process up. All right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, get out of me. Whoa, that was like all that pressure. That sneeze was coming and then it was gone. Oh, I do not like that feeling. Oh, yeah, I need to look for bastions, don't I? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Don't touch me. Let's see. Is there anything by this? Not really. Bastion. There's a bastion there. That's a dungeon. That's another fortress. Bastion. There's a bastion here, but that's not the right kind. I don't think it is. This is the one that had the item in it that I need. I guess I can go to this one up to the slight right. It's like this way. Oh, hello. Let's see. This way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are like the nether trees. Little biome there. Let's see. Any more Inferium? I need Inferium for farming. I should have enough Solium, but I'll grab a little bit more. Dang, I already have... Dang, dude. This pickaxe is so good. It is low-key hilarious how good this pickaxe is. This way? This way. Here we go. Now I'm making some progress over. Let's see. Let me park it right here. If I keep going, if I go straight up now, the bastion I see on the map is right up ahead. Yep, here it is. Okay. This kind of looks like the same one as the other one I saw that didn't have any of the right stuff in it. Hi, man. Hi, man. Thank you. Don't touch me again. Don't shoot me. What do you think was gonna happen, dude? What the fuck did you think was gonna fucking happen, huh? When I turned around and I blasted you to pieces. You think some other magical thing was gonna happen when I fucking made you turn to dust? You'd think after I've slaughtered my 10th pigman in a row in front of all the other ones, they'd maybe go like, oh, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't mess with this guy. He doesn't seem to take any damage when we hit him. And I've never seen him drop a pigman so fast before. A guy will be there for 1 second, and then he's gone. But that's not how pigman brains work. They're like, oh, gold, 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 enemy, 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 gold, 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 enemy, trade. Rob Bisbum. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Nope. See, none of this soul sand has what I'm looking for. I need specific stuff. Take. That's just soul sand. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Holy, just Rob is okay. Cool. Holy shit. That legitimately scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm here to offer the jump scares. Yeah, seriously. I'm over here like, where's the right soul sand so I can sift it? And I just hear, and I think something's happening in game. Oh my god. God. I was, okay, what, since I've already heard it, it wasn't as bad, but still, thanks. God. I'm gonna develop, like, a hernia. Well, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. God. Oh my god, that first one genuinely got me. I thought like something happened in game, and I was like, oh my god, I've never heard that in Minecraft before. What is happening? This is all the mods 10. Honestly, that noise could have meant my doom. Genuinely. Oh my god. You know, I'm glad I don't have, like, weak bowels. First one was an accidental jump scare, to be honest. Well, you know what? That's the best kind of jump scares, is when you're not even expecting to do them. Because, honestly, I was totally, like, zeroed in on Minecraft. Like, I gotta look for the right soul sand. And that, being in all the mods 10, hearing something like that, I thought, like, oh, yeah, no, the world's coming to an end. Some creature has now been jumped into the world, and I'm gonna be hunted down. You know. Seriously, there actually is no... That's so sad. I really need, like, the specific... Knock, knock. I need the soul sand that can be brushed, but there is no brushable soul sand. So is there another bastion anywhere near here? Bastion. I've already been to that one. That's not a bastion. That's a dungeon. That's a bastion, I think. So I need to go northwest? Northwest. That way. Northwest. Northwest. Whew. Don't make me come down there, Mr. Gast. I will mess you up. You won't even believe it. I am completely lava-proof. Oh, hello. Yeah, here. Like a little village, little nether village. There's like nothing here. Actually, there's legitimately just nothing here. Oh, actually, you know what? There's some cool little banners. See, that's what... Because that's the noise when an elite mob shows up. And those mobs can actually be a little annoying because they just don't die easy. I thought maybe like a different one had shown up. Dude, that's probably why I freaked out so bad. It's like a fear response to elite mobs spawning. The game was already training me to be scared of like random loud noises that come out of nowhere. Alright, well this is another fortress, which cool, but I don't need another fortress. I need... Ooh. I already have a space distorter. I'll take the voodoo poppet. Don't need mana regen potions. I'll take the scroll, take that, take the blaze gold. I'll take the actual gold. Oh, dang. Got him good. Welcome, Mfo. Ooh, follow Shema Molten Breach. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Nah, I don't need fire charges. What does this one have? Fits in bows, mining tools, chest plates, leggings, melee weapons, shields, tridents. Light weapons get protection pierce, bows get armor pierce, shields get entity interaction range, chest plates get attack damage, but lose healing received. Leggings make you bigger by 0.15. This tool has netherite effectiveness against all blocks with mining tools. Okay. A neat little gem. I don't think I have any extra sockets, though, on anything that would need it. Right, how close am I? It's, like, right up this way. Can I sneak around and get to it? Yes. Hold on. First, all this gold. Oh, and this ancient debris. And you know what? This obsidian and more ancient debris. Dang. I didn't realize these things had ancient debris in them. I'd mined the gold off of them, but I never really checked inside of them. Maybe I should do that more. Is this the same exact... See, these ones don't have... These ones don't have the right stuff. Because, like, it has soul sand in it, but none of this soul sand is brushable. I can't brush it. I can't get this template I need from it. There has to be another bastion somewhere. Nothing. Straight up, just nothing. I'm just gonna head this direction until I find a bastion again and just work with that. Alright, I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Oh, do I have my crafting table on a stick? In my... I do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn all this gold into gold ingots. To save space. Alright, there's a stack of gold. There's another stack of gold. Look at that. 2 stacks of gold, but it saves me tons of space. I don't need all this raw pork chop, so I'll get rid of that. And then here's some more nuggets. Alright, there. I also do have a bundle. I guess I can bundle up some smaller stuff. Like all the gems and trophies. And what else? Special mob drops can also be put in here. There's templates. Yeah. Extra gems. No. Nope, that one can't go. That can. That can. The poppet. Nope. That scroll can. And a little bit of coal. Ash. Blaze rods. Bones. Blaze gold. Bananas. String? No, not all the string can go. Only 4 things can fit now. You know what? Oh, is that full? Oh, okay. That's full. Okay. Perfect. Tons of space. Thank you, bundle. Put that in there, too. All right. Where am I at? All right, so that's... See, that's not going to work, though. I already can tell that's the wrong kind of bastion. It's not going to have the room I need. I need a very specific bastion type. See, and this one's just not going to be it. I can already tell. Yeah, see, this is not the right bastion type. There's a very specific bastion type I have to find. And this ain't it. Because none of this soul sand is siftable. Or I can't use the brush on it. Some ancient debris, diamond knife with frostbite 4, and a legendary gold axe and some crown obsidian. So what kind of... There must be a specific name. I can look up the bastion types with my compass. Hold on. Compass. Let's see. So what kind of bastion types are there? There's Bastion Remnants and Underground Bastion. See, all of them are just marked as Bastion Remnants then. And that doesn't help. Alright, let me keep going forward. See, this one might work. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. Tons of gold. Jeez. Plate, lodestone, gold leggings, take. The rest I could care less about. I just need to find some soul sand and see if maybe that soul sand can be messed with. Like, can I, like, brush it? I'm not really seeing any soul sand, though. I'm seeing whatever the soul cobbled stuff is. The scoria. I've got the scoria, but nothing else. I really need this because I want more of the vibranium smithing templates. And the only way you can get him is through the bastions and brushing soul sand. But there's just none. Damn. This kind of sucks. Alright, well, as long as I pay attention to how much power I have in my jetpack and I keep going, eventually I'll find the right one. And since I can travel fast, it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a little annoying. Ooh! What is that? Is that a... That looks like a Cataclysm arena. Hold on. Let me... Yep, yeah, it is. Okay, I know what this is. It's a really good platform, though. Look at that. Carved out, like, the perfect platform above it. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, don't tell me there's, like, 4 ancient debris that I just missed in the other arena. That's hilarious. Wow. Yeah, I totally did. I missed like a bunch of gold and ancient debris in the other arena where I did this fight initially. That's awesome. Well, there is no reason to do this fight. I've already done it. I guess I can go to the basement area and see if there's anything down here, but I don't think there is. There's just these guys. Which drop their burning ashes for the boss fight. But I don't really need to fight the boss. At least I don't see a reason to. Yeah, no, that's literally it. Okay. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna keep no, wait, this way. I want to go west. And you know what? You're on the way. Alright. Dead. A piece of legendary armor with 5, 6. Damn, protection 8. Not bad. Oh, wait, is that protection 9 I see? Yeah, baby. That's going on all my armor. Immediately. I'm going to need so much XP for that. I mean, not so much, but a lot. Should also keep my eyes open for vibranium as well. Right here, little fancy thing. Man, it is cold. The AC is running aggressive today. It's not even that hot. I'm just getting fucking cold. I might have to go put a jacket on. Actually, I'm gonna go do that. Hold on. Okay, I have put the jacket on. Man, just being in a small room, man, you really just get freezed out. The AC is not set low. That's the crazy part. The AC is like at 77, 78. It's just, I'm in such, well, not even small. It's just a decent sized room, but it's small enough that it gets cold in here. Hold on. Yeah, it's better. Feels weird putting headphones over a hood. Feels like wrong. I have all these points. I can't even use them all because I've already maxed out the tree. Life is sad. Oh, hey, I got a perfect. Ooh, perfect. Damn. Neat. I might have to go through and unsocket all my gems and stuff. And resocket all new ones. I would like all perfect gems if possible, but I don't know if that'll be possible for a while. Alright, any bastions within the designated range? Nope. Go just a big, huge distance. Stop. Check the map. So that's not a bastion. That's like a... Wait. That might be a bastion hidden under there. Turn back around. There might be a bastion hidden in there. Ooh, there's also this. Hello. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? Think I'm gonna enter a pyramid-shaped place like this that has traps in the overworld and not expect traps here? Stupid. Game must think I'm dumb if you think I'm falling for that shit. It's like very clearly like a desert temple. Like, of course there's gonna be traps in it. I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, right here. Is this a bastion or is this something? Oh, it's like kind of like, yeah, kind of. Damn. What do we got? I've already got that. I'll learn that. Take. I'll take the spell too. Banana. Take. Spell. Golden nether banana. Take the ancient debris. Yep. Take the spell scrolls. Yep. Block of iron. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Man, I'm kind of running out of inventory space. Ooh, yeah, take that. I'll break that down. Take the spell, take the gold, take the armor, take the gems. Take. Yo, yep. Armor toughness. Smithing template. Spectral arrows. Okay, and then finally... Oh, I don't know if I have a golden hook. I'll take that with me. Why not? I am literally about to run out of inventory space, though. Oh, nope. Yep, didn't have it. Perfect. Straight up, yeah, that's just like a little tiny thin bastion. There isn't even anything in it, really. There's just the chests in that one section, and that's it. Damn. I'm really not lucky with this. Alright. Well, my inventory's full. I'm teleporting home. That's that. God, is this what hell's like? There it goes. Alright. Keep that. Spells. That's got to go in the EMC table. EMC. EMC. Keep. Damn. Alright, all this gold Boom, straight into the table. Put a little bit of this extra gold in there, too. Keep a few stacks on me. A lot of stuff to put in there. I hope I'm not putting anything that's mine in here. I do need to keep some of my stuff. I definitely put something in there because I'm missing something. I've got my explorer's compass, but my nature's compass is gone. Or I'm not seeing it. Crafting, magic mirror. I've got my explorer's compass. Brush. That's my book of natural stuff. Alright, hold on. Let me do the golden hook real quick and learn it. Or unlock its ability. Should just be XP gain increase. Yep, sure is. That goes to the table. That goes to the table. All of you get put away. The bundle. Okay. Nope, that's the basement. Alright, library. All that in there. Oh, there's my infusion crystal. That's got to stay with me. There's my nature's compass. I guess I didn't get rid of it. Okay, perfect. How full is my storage right now? It's a little over half. All right, I'm going to have to either make a new storage system or add to it or replace it with, like, applied energistics so I can have more storage easily. Because technically, all my storage is physical storage. It's just all connected together. Alright, put all my stuff back in here. Okay. Well, how are the plots doing? They're doing okay. Mostly just needed the Inferium. I want to make grow crystals. So at mystical... mystical agriculture. I want to make... I need 80. For one farm plot. And you can stack 9 of these down... And it just gets doubled every time almost. Well, it goes 9 to 18, then 18 to 27, then 27 to 36, then the 45, and then the 54. Technically, if I wanted to go for absolute quality, I'd try to make some premium, but I'm not making enough Inferium Essence. I think I'm going to try to get some Tertium or Prudentium. Oh, yeah, wait, how are the gold leaves? Are they done? Oh, yeah, they are. All right, so what do I do to harvest gold leaves? Let me get my book out here so that I can make a lily pad of fertility. Brilliant fiber in a tree. I'll bring it. Yep. A gold leaf once harvested can easily be crushed. So how do I harvest? Do I just harvest with shears, or do I harvest with like my fist? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Tons of gold leaf. Plenty. Gold leaf aplenty. Alright. And then I also leveled up my chopping skill. Boom. Mining speed up. Okay, so tons of gold leaf, which is perfect. Now I need to go to the tab with the Nature's Aura. Okay. Next, I need to make a ritual circle around a tree. So I need 8 wood stands, 16 gold powder, and either an oak or a jungle sapling, depending on the recipe. And I want to do the recipe that makes the powder, or not the specific like special powder. I think I need a natural altar as well, because I need to use it to make like tainted gold and like, yeah, infused iron. So first I need the natural altar. So I need a oak sapling, a gold leaf, a gold, 3 stone, and a token of joy. So I need a token of joy first. I need an apple, bottled sunlight, a flower. Okay, what the fuck is bottled sunlight? Of course, based on the world that you are currently in, the type of aura collecting will slightly vary. For instance, in the normal world, aura can be gathered in the form of sunlight, while in the nether realm, aura can be gathered in the form of ghosts, and in the end realm, aura is present in the form of an overabundance of darkness. Additionally, the collection of aura in this manner can be automated easily using dispensers. Putting empty bottles and corks into them will cause them to shot out when open, making them fill up with aura in the process. They are not sucked up by the dispenser again afterwards. An additional tool like a hopper is required. So I just need to make a dispenser and bottle and corks. Okay, I can do that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have dispenser in here, so hold on. Dispenser. And then I need to make bottles and corks. That. Nature. That's bottled vacuum. Oh, here we go. Bottle and cork. So it is literally wood and bottle. Alright. Teach the table, bottle and cork. Get like a stack of those puppies. Now, supposedly, all I need to do is grab a lever, take the dispenser, and I'll just do it like right over here, I guess. So, if we take this, put the bottle and the cork in. Aha! Alright, so now I have bottled sunlight. So this will just make bottled sunlight whenever I need it, which is good. So I've bottled sunlight. Now I can take bottled sunlight in a ritual and make tokens of joy. So I need a flower, a torch, an apple, and an iron. So where's the iron at? I need an iron. I need an apple. Need a torch. And I need a flower. Do I have like a rose? I do. Okay. Is that everything I need? And a gold leaf. So yes, that should be all 6 items. Gold leaf, bottled sunlight. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, so I also need to make gold powder. Make like 16 of it. Okay. Because that's what it required. And then I also need to make 8 wooden stands. So gold leaf and wood. Wooden stands. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there's 8 of them. Some aura mushrooms. I'll hold on to those. Bottled vacuum. Okay. Alright, there's some pieces of inferium. Alright, so now I want to build this. I'll build the or the thing over here, back here. I think this will be good. So like right here, give or take. I want it kind of out of the way. So I need the sapling here. So how far away from the sapling is the ritual? 1, 2, 3, like 4. 2, 3, like there, I think. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's like there, because there should be like a 2 gap, I think. There. 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 Is that about right? That looks about right. I mean... No, wait, it's kind of off. Feels a little off, but maybe it's not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. What does the gap look like between these? That seems right? Question mark? Yeah, you know what? We're going to find out. I do need an oak sapling. Oh, does the book tell me? I guess I should just look at the book and it'll probably tell me. Ritual of the Forest. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, you can visualize it? Oh, shit, hold up. Ah, it was a little off. I spaced it out too far. These ones are right. The ones on the edge are not. They're too far out. Well, good thing I did that. Yeah, see, these ones were right. The ones on the edge were a little too far out. I miscounted it by a little too much. You know what? Perfect. And then... Alright, done. Uses... Let's see. Ritual, token of happiness. So at the top will be that. I wish I could, like, bookmark it. Torch, flower. So... Torch, flower, and then apple, iron, leaf. Apple, iron, leaf. How do I kick this shit off? How do I, They didn't really explain how to start the ritual. Together with the... Symbols, aura itself, and the power going forward. These tokens will be a key construction ingredient. Joy infused items, spark of joy. Token of fear, token of anger, token of sorrow. So how do I, like, do it? Oh, you have to make the tree grow. Okay, that's easy. There we go. Okay, perfect. It literally requires the tree to grow. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. And then I got 2 tokens of joy. So now, with the tokens of joy, I can do a ritual to make the natural altar. So the token of joy will go here. Where's the altar at? Because I can just look up the recipe for that. Here it is. And then it's going to be a gold leaf, 3 stone. So gold leaf, 3 stone, and a gold. So I need 3 stone and a gold. Eh. 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 1, 2, 3 stone, and I definitely have plenty of gold over here, so I'm just going to take the gold out. 3 stone and a gold. Alright, so stone, 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 gold. Aura plants. Small patches. Find areas like these can usually be useful when first starting out with aura, since it's much less destructive for the environment to collect aura using the bottle and cork here. Stop. God damn it. I'm trying to, like, craft shit, and you're pissing me off, bitch. Alright, Ritual of the Forest. What sapling does it take for the altar? Is it just another oak sapling? Okay, it is, yeah. So I need another, like, 16. Okay. Oak sapling. Oak sapling. Okay, yeah, that's an oak sapling. Perfect. Ah, damn it. Okay. There it goes. Oh my god, that guy just gets smited? Hey, get out of there. Sweet! Alright, got the altar. The natural altar is a multi-block structure made from 1 natural altar, 20 planks, 16 stone bricks, 8 golden stone bricks, and 4 chiseled stone bricks. The natural altar will use up aura for each recipe and is needed to continue progressing in the mod. Okay. And then this image on the right has the multi-block setup, but also the book should have it, hopefully. You'd think. Maybe it doesn't. Looks like it might not. Complete advancements to unlock more. I guess I can go get an aura plant. Environmental eye. What the fuck is an environmental eye? It's a charm. 2 gold, a spider eye, and a gold. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Gold leaf? Gold leaf. Spider eye, and a gold ingot. Hold on. Let me make this real quick. I'm curious what this is. Gold. Spider eye. Then I need an oak sapling. I'm just going to grab out like a stack of oak saplings because it seems to be pretty common. I think it also needs jungle, it said, so I'll grab out like a stack of jungle saplings. And then I'm just going to turn like a stack of gold leaf into the powder. So that I just have enough powder. Gold. Spider eye. Sapling. Gold. Alright, the ritual set up. I will use this to bone meal that. It'll go ahead and craft up the eye. Alright. So now I have the environmental eye, which is a charm. Oh, it tells you how much aura is around. Whoa. This area has so much aura. Amazing. Alright, that also unlocked more stuff in the book real quick, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look at it real quick. What did it unlock in the book? Doesn't feel like it unlocked anything. It says 4 out of 5 unlocked. Complete the advancement to unlock more. I could go look for aura plants. Said there would be aura plants anywhere there was like grass, or there's a chance for aura plants to be there. Nope. Not seeing any aura plants. Nope. Yeah, straight up, just nope. Says it's usually it said it was in patches where there was grass. I'm seeing a lot of different flowers, but not the ones I need. Got a very colorful forest here. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's some. I think using these, you can pull aura into an area. Oh, hey, look at that, yeah. So I think it points to a village. I'm already pretty sure I know where that one is, though, so it's not even a big deal. Alright, well, I have... Oh, hey, a meteor. This is an implied energistics one. Alright, everything has been collected. Alright, there we go. Certus quartz collected. And a guide. Alright, any more aura flowers so I can go back and like start cultivating a little patch of them to bring more aura to my area for crafting. Actually, I should just look at the aura thing. I bet it'll shoot up if you get near flowers. Oh, yeah. Straight up, it does. I just watched it shoot up, so there must be like a patch of flowers somewhere. Oh, see, now it goes down. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. There's tons right here. Oh, yep, right here. Oh, there's more. I'm going to take all of these. Yes. Excellent. Alright. Slash home. Probably could have used my mirror, but no, whatever. So now that I've got aura flowers, are the aura blooms used in anything specifically? They can be found in hanging garden structures and bumble dimensions. No, not every possible flower shown on this page have an obvious block to item linkage. Interesting. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and like... Because I think I'm going to build that structure right here next to it. So I actually might scooch this over 1 or 2. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. I'm going to scooch this 1, 2... There. There. Okay. That is not what I wanted, and you know it. Yeah. So there should be like 2 full blocks between them. All right. Yeah, because that's the center. 1, 2, 3. I pushed this one too far forward. There. All right, so that's good. So I pushed that all over. So now I have a little bit more room to build the multi-block structure here. Okay, so to build this multi-block structure, I need so much. I wish the book would show it to me, because honestly, the book would be better. I might have to look at the advancements tab and do advancements for it. Hold on. Let's see, advancements. I'm assuming it'll have, like... Nope. Nature. Nope. Nature. There's nature's aura. Deadly Day. Drain enough aura to cause negative imbalance effects. Ooh, interesting. Then there's Kill the Ender Dragon to make a Rose of Oblivion grow. I've already killed the Ender Dragon, so I'm assuming a Rose of Oblivion. Okay, I do want to use the Deadly Day thing, so let me do that. Because I think if I use these corks and bottles and drain an area like hardcore style, it'll do it. There. That should hopefully help bring more aura into the area eventually, I think. And then I need to go to an area and, like, kill it with draining the aura. So I'm going to, like, fly really far away to an area that maybe has less aura in it. I honestly just need to, like, find an area devoid of aura far enough away. Where are the flowers? Oh, there they are. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Welcome to the jet. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Ain't doing any of that shit. You can take a little break. We ain't doing the whole spamming thing. That's always annoying to me. I don't like chat spamming. Dang. Aura. Home. I'm gonna store like a lot of this bottled sunlight, and then I'm gonna get cork. A stack of those, and then I'm gonna head out towards where that was again. Yeah, it's like dead this way. Okay. Oh god, that was a big lag spike. Big FPS drop. I think I've made the right decision to come this far out so that I don't feel any detrimental effects of this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I drain all the aura like this, but I feel like it's gonna be bad. Is there any way to, like, lower it more? It has, like, no aura around now. Drain enough aura to cause negative imbalance effects. I feel like this is drained enough. I mean, there was, like, an aura hot spot, but then, like, there's, like, no aura here. Like, how much do I have to do to make an imbalance? I feel like I've drained a ton. I guess the real problem is, like, I can't get rid of it all. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make an imbalance then. Alright, well, then I'll just hold off for now and make my multi-block structure. I wish I had, like, a better diagram. So there's 5. Are there only 4? So that must be stone brick then, because if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. I kind of wish I had, like, a better angle of this. How many should I need? 8. So 4 on the edges, 4 here. I don't exactly know how this is all going to line up properly, but I guess I'll figure that out later. I'll put, like, the center right here. I know exactly what I need, so I'm going to just go ahead and get it all. Okay, so I need stone brick. So 16 stone brick, yep. 20 planks, 8 golden stone brick, which is just stone brick with the brilliant fiber. 5, 6, 7, 8. Golden stone brick. Where is it at? It should be in here somewhere. Or not. Or I'm just blind. Uses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, nope. I can only make 7. Okay. 8. 16 stone bricks. 8 of those. Need 20 planks. Okay. So I've got my 20 planks, I've got my 8 gold stone bricks, my 16 stone bricks, I've got my altar. It's a lot of work to make one lily pad of fertility. Could go get the Rose of Oblivion right now. I bet it's grown, I just didn't grab it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go look for it, because I already killed the Ender Dragon. I bet that flower is in the end right now. I just have to find it. It should be somewhere around here, since I did kill the Ender Dragon already. There's blood. Oh, yep, right there. Look. Is that it? No, that's the Sapphire Glow Rose. That's different. So there should be a flower around here from when I killed him. Is that it? Oh, yep, right here. How do I don't want to just break it if I can't break it, but I don't know how to collect it. When they are grown, the trees attempt to maintain normal levels of aura, not too high or too low. If the aura drops, then leaves will start to decay and reverse the process. Ooh. Okay, so ancient trees are a way to keep aura from dropping too low. So I should make some of those too for the rituals. I want this, but I don't want to just yoink it. Kill the Ender Dragon to make a Rose of Oblivion grow. It's right here. Doing it. I got it. Okay, yeah, you can pick it up. I got it. It says new chapters unlocked, but no new chapters are unlocked. Is there more than one, or is it just the one? Kind of seems like it's just the one. Yeah, so every time you need one of these, it looks like you'll have to kill the Ender Dragon again. That's kind of crazy. Turquoise. Wow, there's so many just different gem types that do probably just nothing. Alright. Think I'm good. I was grabbing some Inferium to have extra for the mystical agriculture so I could farm a little bit more, but I don't need to go crazy. I already have quite a bit at the house. More doesn't hurt, though. More never hurts. Oh, wait, I don't even need to take this thing. I can just go back to my little pillar, my waystone. Okay, I'll hold on to the Rose of Oblivion as well. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me grab the dispenser and the bottles and corks and go to each dimension and pick up some of those things. Dispenser. Lever. Cork and bottle. I'm going to go ahead and actually just grab 2 stacks and, like, burn 2 stacks of these for, like, each dimension. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Fucking on my front lawn, dude. Let's do Nether Fortress. Let's see, is there an area with like high aura concentration anywhere nearby? Preferably, I'd like an area with more aura concentrated in it than not. Oh, hey, look at this. A little Herobrine altar almost. Trying to see. Where's a like Crimson Forest? Because that's gonna be where the special mushrooms are at for the biome stuff. But I'm fireproof, or this would suck. I gotta go this way more. Yep, this way will do it. Hello, Crimson Forest. I can pick up some of the nether mushrooms. Okay. Oh, wait. Aura's getting higher. There it is. I've gotten 4 of them. Wow, the aura is really high here. Where is it the highest? It's like the highest, like right around this spot right here. This is good. This is real good stuff right here. Alright, full stack of bottled ghosts. Alright. And then did the end have any special flowers? Other than, I guess, the blue lotus? Create an offering table for the offering of the gods. Ooh. Hey, did the book actually unlock anything new? No. I think the book is like bugged out or something, because I feel like it says it's adding new chapters, but it just doesn't add new chapters. Interestingly enough. Alright, it seems like the aura here is pretty stationary without much fluctuation. Probably because I picked up the flower, and it's like the only flower that spawns here. Alright, I'm just going to pick a spot on the edge here, out of the way, and pop the dispenser down. Full stack of corks. Alright, and then let me head over to this spot and do the rest of the bottles I have. Alright, done. How stupid magical plant collection and farming is crazy, dude. It's like, oh, you need like 500 of these. I didn't need to get a stack, but I know it's probably better that I have like a full stack of all of this shit just to be safe. Okay. So now I need to make this altar. I need my singular piece of dirt to fill my hole in here. So what's in the center underneath the altar, or is the altar in the center? Can I need to see a picture of this altar from a different angle. The singular angle is not helpful. Okay, let's see here. Nature's aura. Natural altar. Boom. I just want to see an image of it. Okay, that's a better angle image of it. So what goes underneath the natural, that? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The 20 wood is all used. It must be like a stone brick, maybe? I don't even know. Is it like a... Oh, here we go. An enigmatic mod pack thing. Come on, show me the altar. That's aura generation. I don't care about aura generation. I want to see the altar in action, but I don't know what blocks under the middle of the altar. That's the problem. I don't know what's underneath it in the center. Stone. Where's my stone brick? 1, 2, 3. Okay, stone brick. Make stone tiles. How do you make chiseled stone? It's not the same. It's different now. It's probably... I bet it's the smooth stone. No? Chiseled stone. Chiseled stone brick. Oh, it's slabs. Or you put a stone brick in a stone cutter. The stone cutter's weird. 4. Boom. Boom. Chiseled. Boom. There's 4 of them. Alright. Got some more ancient wood rods. Okay. So I just need to do this. So how much stone bricks are being used? Let's see, so stone bricks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what does go in the center underneath it? Just nothing? Because, like, all the blocks get used and nothing goes underneath it. So it just must be dirt. Like, there's just nothing in the center underneath the altar. Or it doesn't matter what goes underneath the center in the altar. You just pick the center. Well, I guess technically you build it up one, don't you? Because if I do... Well, yeah, I'll build it into the ground. That's fine. It'll probably look nicer like this. Oh yeah, here, let me learn chiseled stone real quick before I do this. So that way the table knows it and I don't have to do it again. Same thing with the golden stone brick. Okay. And then it's doot, 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 doot. Okay, and then it's... And then I gotta go another layer out. Are those golden ones floating? They're just on the ground. Okay, yeah, so you're supposed to build this kind of in the ground. If you build it up, you'll have to, like, put a lot of support blocks in. So, hold on. It goes... Oh, God. A little too much there. A little too much. Overdid it a slight bit on the edges there. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, it's just 2. And then it's stone bricks in the center. Wood on the edge. Okay. Then it's the stone bricks on the ends. Yeah. Okay. And then finally the gold stone brick on the corners. That should... Yep, okay, it's working. It is gathering aura up right now. So now I need to make ancient saplings to counteract the depletion of aura in the area. So to do that, I need to do a ritual recipe. Yes, it is 2 oak saplings, a dandelion and a poppy, a sugarcane and a wheat seed. Do I have poppies? A poppy, yes. Have I taught the table? Nope. Dandelion. Teach the table poppy, so I never lose them. Poppy, and then I need a wheat seed. Yep. Dandelion, poppy. I've got my oak saplings. Got my gold leaf. I just need a sugar cane. I think I have sugar cane. Nope, I have sugar. Do I have sugar cane learned in the table? Yep. Alright, it did deplete quite a bit of aura, but not all of it. It's just filled the altar up at this point. Alright, and then, let's see, gold dust. Yes. That. That. Okay. And then, what was the order for everything again? Sugarcane, poppy, seed, leaf, dandelion. So, sugarcane, poppy, seed, leaf, dandelion. And then I just gotta make the tree grow. Alright. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves a few ancient saplings. And then we just gotta put like an ancient sapling like here and like two away, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, look, some of the ancient leaves are already starting to deplete out. We don't need the wood touching. We just need the leaves to be around to kind of like counteract the whole aura depletion. It is doing it though. Some of the leaves are already decaying out pretty good, which is good. It is very slow at doing it though, like very slow. Okay, so now I can do an ancient altar stuff. I can take iron and get it all infused up and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I have iron. Stupid. Make like a few pieces. How much do I need for the lily pads or fertility again? Because I'm trying to make specifically a item. I think it's the steady growth. Yeah, steady growth, which requires an ingot of the skies, and an ingot of the skies requires offering table, and you give them infused iron for the chance to get an ingot of the skies. Okay, yeah, so. Alright, so that'll start doing its business and start doing everything. And then look, now I've got an infused iron ingot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, offering of the gods. Here we go. Infused iron is good and well, and it has enough natural power to do a variety of things on its own, but for more advanced mechanisms, a more powerful metal is required for that thing called an offering to the gods. So let me go ahead and make that table. So I need a token of fear, a token of sorrow, 3 stone, 3 logs, and an infused iron. So I need to make at least 1 more infused iron to have enough. Okay. So now I need to make the different tokens, or I won't be able to make them at all. So ritual. So I need a token of sorrow and a token of fear. So here's fear. Fear requires bottled ghosts, which I have. Soul sand, feather, bone, flesh. So bone, flesh, feather. I've got the bottled ghosts already. I need soul sand, and I should have everything else in the sapling. So soul sand. Boom. Okay, so now I've got everything. Go ahead and put oak sapling down. You fool. You absolute fool. Alright. Soul sand goes there. Gold leaf and feather. Gold leaf. Feather. And then it's ghosts, bone, flesh. Ghost. Bone. Flesh. God, my speed in the water is so nuts. Oh, good. The aura's come back to normal now. The leaves have decayed quite a bit on this one, but not really on this one that much. They've definitely both been doing their work, though, which is good. Alright, now I just need to draw the circle with the powder. Jeez, the powder's gonna run you. That's for damn sure. Alright. Damn, this is some weird magical shit. But you know what? I need it. Alright, so I've got my tokens of fear, so now I need sorrow. Sorrow takes bottled sunlight, glass, a gas tier, a fish of any kind, food, meat, and gold leaf. So I need to grab some glass. I've got the bottled sun. Let's see. Glass. It's a piece of glass. Got a gas tier. Got plenty of pork. And then Cooked salmon should do it. I think cooked salmon was one of the ones on there. Gar, shrimp, raw cod, bade, red grouper, pufferfish, tuna, carp, tembuik, blackfish, captain, halibut, pollock, rock wibbling, smallmouth bass, catfish. I need like the normal fish. I'm gonna hope cooked works. Oh yeah, okay, cooked does work. Okay, yeah, and gold leaf, and then the bottled sunlight, and then an oak sapling. Perfect. Alright, sapling. Gold leaf at the bottom. Goes gold leaf, fish. Gold leaf, fish, and then the pork. And it's sunlight, glass, gas tier. So sunlight, glass, gas tier. And then I need the gold powder around the bottom. Oh, Lisa, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Yes, magic. Okay. So now I've got my tokens of sorrow, tokens of fear. I need this or this. Alright. Now with that, I can make the next thing, which is for the offering of the god. Oh, it also wants me to make a token of anger for the quest line, I guess. Made from 1 offering table and 36 flowers. Spirits of calling. Oh, you need tainted gold, tainted iron, sun, ghost, and diamond. Damn, that's expensive. Damn. Okay. So you can do like 3 offerings at a time, I'm assuming. Alright. That, dirt, that, arrow. Okay, so I need to make the offering of God. So token of fear, token of sorrow, fused iron, and then it's going to be the offering of the gods. Where's the table at? There it is. Boom. Alright, now I need a gazillion fucking flowers. I have the dandelions for it. I think it said 36. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely not got enough room over here for this. I'm gonna fill this in. Okay. Let's take all the sand. I'm gonna replace it with dirt. And I'm gonna fill that in a little bit more. Two stacks of dirt should do it. I only need to fill it in enough to put the altar down. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I just gotta... Okay, that is too much speed. Okay. Okay, so the book should be able to visualize it. That's pretty good. That's, like, not bad. It's kind of out of the way, at least a little bit. Oh, you really need over half a stack of flowers for this, huh? Done. Alright, so now I gotta make those offering things. So I need another tainted iron. And I need to make tainted gold as well. Or like fested gold or whatever the heck it's called. Okay. It did say this one would take longer than the iron would. So, I'm gonna go... It finished just as it turned around, didn't it? Cool. Okay. So, tainted gold quest complete. Yep. Okay. That in there. So now I need to make the spirits of calling. So da. You get ancient bark. Okay. Let's see here. So, Spirit of Calling. Boom. 3 Spirits of Calling. So I've got the Spirits of Calling. I've got the iron. I'm going to go ahead and do an offering. That was mine, and you couldn't have that. How do I... Oh. That. Oh, yeah, it dropped it. Wow, it dropped it from the sky. Interesting. You can make special sky stuff. Make Sky Seeker's armor. Make a bunch of different blocks and tools. Staff of Ancient Knowledge. Ring of Last Chance. Staff of Baldur. Like Baldur's Gate 3? Ingot of the Depths, which looks like it combines gold, netherite, and the Ingot of the Skies. And that's even better than what the other stuff is. I mean, it's not as good as what I'm wearing, but, you know, it's cool. Okay, so with this, theoretically, if I if I do a ritual, I should be able to make the Powder of Steady Growth, which I get 24 of, which is used to make the Lily Pad of Fertility. So I need 2 gold powder, an oak sapling, a wheat, and the Ingot of the Skies. So Ingot of the Skies, 2 gold powder, and a wheat. That's drum wheat. Do I have regular wheat in here? I do. Alright, wheat. Oak sapling in the center. And then, of course, the gold powder. Alright. Finally. I can make it. Also, they're drowned in my little area over here. Where are they? Are they in this little... Okay. Okay, game. Whatever, he's dead. powder of steady growth. Now that I have the powder of steady growth, I can use that with fertile essence and a lily pad, which I'm going to have to go get one. What's the recipe for that again? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I need green dye. So I need to go to a desert. I have everything else. I just need the green dye. I think I have enough of everything else. We'll see. What are you doing in my area, huh? This is my fucking airspace, bro. What are you doing in my airspace, buddy? Get the heck out of here. This a no-fly zone for you, bud. Ain't no one said you could be here, bucko. Alright, what do we got left? Next is the silver, then the aluminum, then the copper, and all the zinc finished. Oh. Everything's going good, though. It's all, like, filled up nicely. What a fucking mess of machinery. But it's very compact, you know what? It fit in between this machine and the wall. And then I've got the little pump here. This is taking up a very small amount of space. I probably could have scooted it over to the right more if I wanted. What are these guys' deals? They just don't understand. I'm going to absolutely wreck them into next week if they touch me. Alright. Put all the zinc away. Put the phantom membranes away. Okay, so now I just gotta go to the desert, which I should know where a desert's at, because I went to the frickin' pyramid, right? So what direction was the desert in with the pyramid? Was that the one all the way up and to the left, right? Wow. Yes, it was the one all the way up and to the left. What waypoint is that? It's the one that's red called More Sorter. More Sorter. There it is, More Sorter. Like 14,000 blocks away. Alright. More Sorter. So I need cactus. Actually, I wouldn't be against getting some melons either. There we go, some melons. Alright, now I need cactus. Alright, magical cactus. Taking it with me. Is that a second village over there? I didn't even notice that. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it so is. There's two villages like right next to each other. Does this one also have a waystone in it? Or is this a waystoneless one? Sometimes the villages don't have waystones. Oil? Oh yeah, it totally is. It's crude oil. Oh, no, they have a waystone. It's just all the way over here by the entrance of this pyramid. Huh. 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 Gross. A backpack at the base level? Ew. Who would want that thing? Sickens me. Oh, this guy's got all the biome stuff. Look at that. Oh, they almost have a complete nether portal, too. That's kind of interesting. So you got some golden nether bananas. Some really good fucking loot in here. Jesus. Like legendary stuff. God. Imagine having that loot at the start of the game. That's the type of loot that make you go, wowie zowie. Is this another village? I think it is. Like a whole nother desert village. I don't know if this one will have a waystone, though. Without that one, these two might be a little... No, it does. It has its own waystone. That is a whole nother waystone right here. Like, just 3 villages right next to each other. Also, there's whatever that is. Look at that. Flying up to it right now. High speed. What is this? It's got gold in it. Oh, it's like a little baby pyramid. Like multiple spawners around or something. Oh, yeah, look at that. Some bread. Iron. Oh, come on, get in the hole and give me the frickin' spawner. Thank you. A lot of spawners for such a small amount of area. It's like already 5 spawners. Okay. There's another one. Damn, dude, there's a ton of fucking spawners in this place. For such a small amount of area, this is a heavy concentration of spawners. Normally, it's not quite this crazy. This structure's just chock full of them. Nothing? Oh, that sucks. The loot kind of blows ass, too. That's it? The loot outside was about as good as this. There's another spawner. Oh, my God. Dude, that is a lot of spawners. Like, a lot. There was like 4 outside. There's another one, because that guy just spawned, it looked like. That's a lot. For such a small area, that is a lot of spawners. Alright, well, that's all done. See, this is like a completely different pyramid. Oh yeah, this is like a super desert temple. The gatekeeper and the gate. There's a sphinx? Hell yeah. Does the sphinx have something in it? I kind of want to check. It's got mushroom glow eyes. It's got like quartz or bone blocks everywhere. It looks like, yeah, it's going to have something in it, you'd think. Oh yeah, sure does. There's some, like, suspicious sand that you could, like, mine down. Or, like, brush. Do I have my brush on me? I think I do, right? Yeah. Look at that. Well, hold on. Let me brush it. Maybe I'll get something nice out of it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's an emerald. Is that another emerald? Oh, there's a moth. Freaking moth, get out of here. Smushed it. I'd be more okay with moths if they didn't try to fly literally in my face all the time, but they really do that shit a lot. Oh, what do we got? Gunpowder? More gunpowder? Is this another piece of gunpowder or nothing? This looks like nothing. It's nothing. Oh, another emerald. How about this one? Yep, that looks like another emerald. Oh, that's a diamond. Another diamond? Hell yeah. How about you? What are you? Pot shard? Emerald? Another emerald? Hell yeah. Aha! There was something all the way down here after all the sand. It's buried down here. I'll tell you what, dude. That's just a lot of sand to get through. Damn, lots of loot. Give credit where credit's due, dude. There's a lot of shit. I'll keep all of these things, like the bell, but I'll keep like a stack of the sand. I don't need all of this sand. This is too much sand for one man. Oh. Oh, sweet lord. Welcome, unknown. I don't know what the fuck you just typed, but welcome. Ah, I knew it. Take that with me. Take that. Yeah, it's iron. Okay. Take the perfect gem. Armor pierce, block interaction range, protection pierce. Ooh. Kind of wanted to see you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm too white to be pronouncing things that aren't in English. Okay, I'm what you may call someone who would butcher any language that isn't English, and I already butcher English like half the time, so we're good here. I ain't gonna test the waters of pronouncing things that I'm definitely not gonna say right. It is English, Caribbean dialect. Yeah, because that's English. I'm sorry, if a dialect is that crazy, you're speaking a different language at that point. Especially to, like, me, a Midwesterner. You're getting a little crazy there. That basically is another language to me. Because if someone, like, was legitimately speaking that, I probably wouldn't know what they were saying. Legitimately. Someone was speaking with a heavy Caribbean dialect, I probably would not be able to understand them at all. Damn, that's a big cave. Holy shit. Alright, I'm out of here. I get that a lot. It's just how it is, man. It's like no disrespect to any dialects or anything, or even other languages. It's just once you get above a certain like heaviness of dialect, especially like with other people who English isn't their first language, it gets hard, especially for people who live in like more like Midwestern to like Southern. Because we have our own dialects, you know? And those dialects do not mix, you know? It's hard to tell what we're saying to each other. I mean, that even applies to, like, just different parts of America, to be honest. If you get someone from, like, deep south and someone from, like, California or New York, it'd be difficult to get those people to be able to understand each other when talking. Every time I come to the U.S., I gotta slow down and really pronounce my words. Yeah, pronunciation is very... We articulate, like, every piece of a word a lot. I think that's more common in America with English. With how we speak English, I guess. With our dialect. Granted, not... Like I said, again, not every part of the U.S. is like that, though. Like, there are some people in, like, New York, they don't say, like, half their words. Pop Diner in Pennsylvania, they understood so well it was nice. Yeah, and it's nice when people are able to, like, understand or even speak it. It's just hard because it's not a part of American culture or curriculum to, like, learn dialect or learn languages. You have to, like, go out of your way to want to learn another language or dialect. Which, kind of probably not a good thing, I have to say. Like, I get, like, making it a choice, but at the same time, it's probably not great that, like, we don't even, like, really explore other languages. And you know what? I don't even know, like, I don't know. I think we're just too far down the line at this point where I don't know if, like, the common American could learn another language without, like, being a child. At least fluent. Like, there are people who can, but I feel like a lot of people can't. They can't, like, understand other dialects. They can't understand other languages, and I fall into that category because my brain doesn't work like that anymore. I can't, like, absorb the information. To New York and Florida. And you know what? That's where accents get really heavy. Both those places have heavy, like, dialect and accents. And I bet it's easier for people to communicate when they already are, like, deep in the heavy accent and dialect, you know? Especially New York. Oh, my God. Dude, some people there, especially I think, like, in the Bronx and stuff, dude, the way they talk is they will say 3 different words. They all sound the same. Like, there are some where I'm like, bruh, that shit, I get you're saying 3 different words, but it all sounds the same. But it's funny. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it is. There are some accents in, like, dialects where it's like, shit's hilarious. But at the same time, it's like, I would not be able to have a conversation with this person in a million years. I thought he was rapping. Whoa, dude's dropping sick beats. He's like, no, I chicken and rye. Oh, shit. See, that would be kind of funny. That'd be more lighthearted, though. There are some people who can get really nasty about, like, dialect and accent. Some people are fucking really shitty. You usually won't run into those people, though, unless you go, like, hillbilly south. Those are usually the people that get like that. Like, Florida is its own beast when it comes to the South. I wouldn't even count Florida as deep South, technically, because, like, there's just a lot of diversity in Florida. And mostly there's, like, crazy crackheads in Florida, so that kind of circumvents the whole, like, deep South hillbilly motif that most southern countries get. Because you got Texas, which is, like, more cowboys and shit, and, like, Western. But, like, Louisiana, they're, like, deep South. W crackheads. Hey, crackheads come up with like the funniest shit or do the funniest shit. Crackheads are the lifeblood of like some of the funniest shit that's happened in this world. Like, normal people aren't gonna go fight a crocodile or an alligator. Crackheads will go fight a crocodile or an alligator. And we just need more people like that who are just like recklessly like, I'm gonna go fight him. Why did I get this green dye for? Oh, yeah. I know why I got the green dye for. I know. No. I need to make fertile science. See a Trini one? I could probably look it up. Or a Jamaican one. Ooh, I had exactly enough. Woo! They just be vibing. Yeah, it ain't like that here. Oh, I need a lily pad. Shit. Where's my nature compass? I need a swamp. 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 There's a swamp 3,000 blocks that way. If I teleport... Actually, it'd probably be faster just to fly there. I think all these waypoints are either way too close or way too far. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to fly to the swamp. Yeah, Florida crackheads are like just a different species. I don't think they're human, genuinely. I think there's like something genetically inherently different from Florida crackheads to like, one, just humans in general, and two, other crackheads. I don't know what brain pathway gets you to wanting to like square up with a crocodile or alligator, but that's just not normal. One tried to fight my uncle because he interrupted his dinner by parking in front of the store he was set up at. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crackheads are just weird. Florida crackheads are just different too. For his KFC. Yeah, but that's like normal crackhead. Florida crackhead is they go out to kill something to make KFC. That's Florida crackhead. They're like, they don't want normal KFC. They don't even want chicken KFC. No, they want to go out into the fucking swamp, find the 20-foot python, and make it into fucking KFC. Or they're gonna wait outside the KFC for someone else to buy KFC and mug them, not for their money. Not just to, like, hurt someone. No, they're like, give me your KFC. It's like, what? Are you mugging me for KFC? And they're like, yeah. That's like Florida crackheads. It's like, they won't mug you for your money to buy more crack. No, they'll mug you for your KFC because they want KFC. Snake tastes like fish. It'd be more of a seafood boil. Yeah, but they would deep fry it because that's what we do in America. We deep fry everything. 100% guarantee deep fried snake, which actually it tastes pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I've eaten a lot of deep fried stuff. Snake is pretty fucking good deep fried. Granted, everything kind of just tastes good deep fried because it's like fat and oil. But that starts getting into the semantics of how we just dunk everything in fat and oil. Which I ain't gonna argue. We do. We dunk. We did Oreos. We did Kool-Aid. That's the craziest one I've ever thought about. Was like deep frying like liquids. That was made by a crackhead, I bet. I bet a crackhead did that one. Deep fried Oreos took some time off my life. Oh no, for sure. You're gonna die sooner if you eat deep fried Oreos. But like, you're gonna eat deep fried Oreos. Come on, you're gonna eat them. Everyone's gonna eat deep fried Oreos. Okay, that shit. That's like crack, but not crack. That's legal crack. That's why I'm saying, like, crackheads must have just invented half of the things we deep fry that just aren't normal, like Oreos, like Kool-Aid, ravioli. Oh my god, you want to like gain weight fast? Eat deep fried ravioli with like cheese in them. God, with a little bit of marinara on the side. Dude, that just makes me want them so bad. And we have, every year, like 2 or 3 times a year, we have fairs. Sells all that shit. Invented by a stoner? No, because deep frying takes effort. And stoners, while they are good at cooking weird stuff, they're more of like an oven, you know? Like, if something was made in an oven, you know, like one of those smaller ovens that go on your countertop, not even a full-size, like, stove oven. I'm talking like a little baker oven thing. Stuff made in that or air fryers, I'd give that to stoners. But deep frying, I'd give that to crackheads. Crackheads have crackhead energy and like power and like crackhead focus that they could deep fry shit and like be like, yeah, I need something to replace the crack I don't have. So I'm going to deep fry Oreos because that tastes like crack. That gives me the same high as crack. Stoners are like the, like if you took Pop-Tarts and you melted butter in between them in an oven or in like a toaster. Toasters too. Weird, like cooking a steak in a toaster. That's some stoner shit. Like, oh, I don't want to go heat up a pan. I'm going to stick this steak in the toaster and cook it until it's cooked enough that I can eat it. That's like stoner shit. Or like taking a bag of something and like a bag of chips and like crushing it up and spreading it over like cheesy something, like nachos. Like take nachos, chips, cheese, and then you go get another bag of like a flavored chip, crush it up, sprinkle it on top of that. That's stoner shit. Stoners are like simple, but somehow it always tastes really good. Crackheads are like, they'll go through the effort to do something and get it done. Like deep frying. Productive conversations we've had? Of course. If we aren't talking about what crackheads do in their free time, then what the fuck is the point of talking, okay? English was invented... Did I pass the swamp? I sure did, didn't I? I'm not even paying attention anymore. I just passed it. Barely. It's like right over here. But like, yeah, like, what's the point of being able to talk if we can't talk about crackheads, you know? Crackheads are the spice of life that everyone needs, okay? These are tiny lily pads. I need full-size lily pads. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There aren't any full-size Are these lily pads? That's a flowering lily pad. Those are average lily pads? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Very average size lily pads. Mm-hmm. Totally normal, average size lily pads there. Oh, yeah, that's what you tell yourself every day, huh? Yeah, that's an average lily pad, thank you very much. I bet. Did your doctor tell you that? Yeah, you got an average lily pad. That's just him being nice. Like you don't do the same? No, I got a tiny lily pad, bro. I own up to it. I don't hide from my tiny lily pads. I present them proudly. Look at my collection of tiny lily pads. More people just need to be not so insecure about their lily pad, and life would be better. Lily pad of fertility. Meow. Alright, so how fast does this make this go if I throw this puppy in there? It's going. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, so it definitely has sped it up a little bit. The progression of growing is a little bit fast. Yeah, okay, so that one just like instantly grew a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Runs lily pad is tiny, it makes it average. Too bad for you. Not everybody's lily pad is tiny. A decent proportion of people's lily pads are tiny, but not everybody's. You know, we're not that lucky in the world. You know, some people they grow really big lily pads. Some people do botany and genetically engineer better lily pads. All right. Well, I got the lily pad of fertility, which is good. I'm going to make more essence, and then I need to start making growth crystals so that these can, like, start growing. I also need to make a farmer, a mystical agriculture farmer. Mystical. Ooh, gross. Furnace, seed root producer, soul extractor, harvester. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, that was not a good burp. I need 2 diamond scythes. Alright, 2 diamond scythes. Harvester. I need 2 solium, which means I need 2 prosperity. I need a machine frame. Machine frame. Alright, harvester. Alright, and then I need to make an upgrade so that the harvester can actually, like, reach everything. Alright, how much, I have over 1,000 Inferium Essence, so let me grab my, infusion crystal. And then I need to make... I want to make enough growth accelerators. I need 80... because a plot is 9x9 minus 1 because of the water. So with the lily pad and some growth accelerators, it should grow really fucking fast. I should only need... Honestly, I could probably get away with just doing inferium growth crystals. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32, 33, 36. 30, 60... I can make 90. I don't need quite 90. Division has always failed me. I need to make 27. So I need 20. I need 20. Oh my god. Okay, so I need 27 of these inferium gemstones. And I need 27 times 4 stone. And 27 times 4 inferium. That's a lot. So I need to make 27 inferium gemstones. So I need 27 prosperity. I made it an extra. Oops. Should I just do prudentum? No, I'll do inferium growth accelerators first. What was it called again? Inferium Inferium. Where are my Inferium gemstones? I just made like 20 of them. Oh, they're still prosperity gemstones. Stupid idiot. God, you're dumb, bro. God. I'm out of stone. I think it's just stone. And one in there. There we go. Like 4 stacks of stone. That should be more than enough. No, don't bookmark it. 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Give or take. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. So now I go here. Farmer. Very cool, right? Very awesome. Now I need to go underneath this plot. So I'm going to put an elevator in like the corner. Like 3 deep. Okay, the center should be right. Okay, yep, there it is. Damn, bro. My water movement's too high. Alright, there's the edge. For now, I'll just stop with this one plot. No! 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 Stop! 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 Oh, no! The water! Oh, shit. It wasn't enough? Be quiet. It's always enough. Silence. I know when it's enough. And it's enough. And if it isn't enough, you will pay. No! Stop the water! Stop! I have too much movement speed in the water. This is like uncontrollable, literally. Alright, there. Alright, so first things first. It's never enough. No, don't say that. It's always enough. You don't know. You can never say never. Don't you know that hit song? Whatever that one was. my brain just like went through like a bazillion things about never saying never. I think my brain is just too polluted with media. It's just like my brain just shot through like a zillion different things. And I was like trying to like put my thoughts together, and I was like, yeah, there's like no cohesion to how I think anymore. Like zero. How fast does it grow now with the growth accelerators and the lily pad of fertility? Oh, that one already grew. If I had a second row, I bet this shit'll be popping up like instantly. Pretty good though. It's like already starting to grow pretty good. I wonder when we hit the point of no return with media where like people's brains are so polluted they just like can't process normal thought anymore. I think we're already like getting to that point, but like I wonder where it really like hits us. It's got to be within like the next generation or two where like just it's just so incoherent that like there is no actual solid thought anymore. It's just the media being consumed. Like people already kind of do that. Especially like people who just like doom scroll TikTok, but like when did we hit the point where like some parent is with their child and their first words aren't like mom or dad, it's like something related to Fortnite or Roblox or something. I don't think we're quite there yet. I think most little children still have their first words be pretty normal, outside of a few exceptions where like parents aren't the greatest at paying attention to their kids and like let them just sit in front of a TV or iPad too much. But we're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting to the point where like children are going to be speaking in a way that like it's so incomprehensible that we just can't even understand it. Auto planter would be dope. Minecraft edition. Yeah, but that's like technical, and Minecraft doesn't get crazy technical like that. I mean, unless it's Redstone. But even Redstone, unless you know what you're doing, technically the base idea of Redstone isn't even that technical. I mean, being able to combine everything with Redstone and make it more technical is impressive. But, like, the average person isn't getting that technical with Redstone. And the basic idea of Redstone's pretty... It's like, you have power source. You have wire. Power thing. Like, if we had an actual, like, farming block, like the one I just put down, that would be a little different. I mean, like, there's no way, like, yeah, you can use, like, water and, like, push crops. Skibbity. Yeah, but, like, you can tell what that's from, you know? I'm waiting for the point where we reach where, like, someone says some shit and, like, even if I look it up, it means nothing. Like, yeah, does that mean nothing? Sure. But there's, like, a way for it to mean less by them just saying even more random nonsense. Like all the shit combined in their brain has just spit out random nonsense that can't even be tracked to anything. That's what we need. That's what I'm like, we're going to get to that point. Right now, it's just stupid, shitty memes that are, like, the most popular. But, like, I can't wait till we get to a point where, like, kids have just absorbed so much content at once that, like, it all just mushes together in their brain and they just spit out something completely different. That's when we've reached, like, true brain rot, and, like, we just won't be able to teach English to kids anymore without, like, heavy help. Redstone is electronics. Redstone's, like, baby electronics. Redstone's, like, point A, point B. Oh, you could put a thing in the middle. Like, you know, as a kid, there were kits that would teach you, like, basics of wiring. Redstone is like that. It's like those kits. You can get pretty advanced if you know what you're doing and have enough of them. But, like, when it comes to the very end of the day, it's like, it's simple. The people who do all that crazy stuff are people who have figured out how to manipulate Redstone in a way that probably wasn't initially designed into the game, but that eventually became part of the game's design. Grim Void the Hungry. What is he hungry for? Don't toddlers already do that? Yeah, but I don't know if that's quite fair because that's them still trying to learn English. I'm talking about like kids who have like started to learn words and then like through content absorption, their words just start coming out as random and muddled. Like they just start spraying absolute nonsense and they keep spraying absolute nonsense. Like you can't even get like a normal word out of them anymore. At least with toddlers, you can tell them to like slow down and try to explain it. And like they might actually be able to tell you what they were trying to talk about or explain it in a different way that's actually coherent. I'm talking about we get to the point where like you've taught this child English up to a point, but then they just like the English they are using is so random and jarring that even if you try to get them to slow down, they just can't explain it to you. We're like I'm waiting for the point where we get to the point where like parents literally just can't talk to their toddlers at all in any regard. And I feel like we're going to get to that point at some point. I don't know when, but I think within the next few generations, there's just going to be parents being like, I literally cannot understand my child at all. And I don't mean like they're using words I don't understand. I mean, they are talking literal nonsense that even when I ask them what it means, they can't even explain it. Because when you're going from, like, a little baby to a toddler, I get that there's some, like, they're learning English, they're trying to associate words to items. But, like, once they're, like, a toddler or a little kid, and they just keep speaking gobbledygook, and, like, we're starting to get to that point. And fix my bed, it was nothing to do with this conversation, but I wanted to praise. Oh, good job. And now, I pray that a screw comes loose. While you're using it. Yeah, good job. Proud of you, champ. So autism? Yeah, but like just everyone. Yeah, autism, but like everyone. So basically, I'm waiting for the point where everyone becomes autistic, and honestly, we're getting there. And not even the fact because it's like neurological or genetic, like just everyone just becomes autistic because that's just the trend now. Everyone's just absorbing all this slop, and it makes them autistic. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna get to that point for sure. For sure. What was I doing? Wires. Self-induced autism? Seriously. If everyone is autistic, nobody is? I guess. Here's the real question. Do you sit down and take everyone being autistic, or do you join in? Like, do you join in and just become autistic with everyone else, or do you fight the autism? Do you fight the tism, or do you join the tism? Them's the real questions of life. If it comes down to it and the world is all becoming autistic, do you join or do you fight back? Oh, I needed elevators. That was another thing I needed. I needed wires and an elevator. I'm gonna fight the autism like a Dark Soul boss. Yeah, too bad you don't get a respawn. Better be careful. You don't want the tism to kill you now. That would be a real bad look. If you went down in his history as the guy who lost a Dark Souls boss fight to autism, I don't know if you could live that down. They'd put it on your gravestone, too. They'd be like, yeah, this dumbass fought autism and lost. I hate bosses that inflict status effects. Dude, the autism boss would inflict you with like 20 status effects for sure. serious? That's tight. Hello, my wire. Apply links to make a suspension for my bad physics. Ah. Elden Ring 2. Getting hit gives you a concussion, lowering your intelligence permanently, and giving autism. Jesus. And you know what? People would call that peak gameplay, too. They'd be like, oh my god, it's so good. Elden Ring 2. It's all swamps. That honestly would just be Elden Ring 2. It's just all swamps. It'd be Elden Ring 2. Oops, all swamps. Shit. I need to make an upgrade for the farmer so I can actually harvest everything. Machine upgrade. Alright. Machine upgrade. Prosperity ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 prosperity ingots. Machine upgrade base. Inferior machine upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inferium machine upgrade. Alright, I need Prudentium, so I need to make as much of this as I can make. Boom. Prudentium upgrade. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Prudentium. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I need the Tertium. Tertium. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, Tertium. And then Imperium. Boom, boom, boom. There's 11 Imperium there. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. I'm 1 short. Fuck. I have so little life that my phone auto-corrected crunch into Crunchyroll. Ah, dude, you've reached the next level. Shit. Now you're gonna get a message from the Council of Crunchyroll, and you're just gonna have to join them. It's too late for you now. They now know you're at the level where it autocorrects crunch to Crunchyroll. It's too late for you. At that point, you're just gonna have to give in. It's gonna be a group of 8 people with all body pillows of different anime characters. I hope you're ready. Council of Anime, hosted by Crunchyroll. They'd each represent like a main anime. You got the Dragon Ball, you got the One Piece, the Bleach, the Naruto, the My Hero, shunned and hated by all. To be honest, I wonder, why do people just rag? Like, I get My Hero Academia isn't like the perfect anime. It's like the clear, like, oh yeah, it's full of fucking shonen tropes. But at the same time, it's like, why do people just hate it so much? Like, I get there's parts where I'm like, ooh, okay, you could have written that better. But, like, at the same time, like, I get the ending. Don't get me wrong. The original ending for the series blew ass until they changed it. But is in a biohazard suit. No, the My Hero Academia fan needs everyone around him to be in a biohazard suit. He's not in the biohazard suit. Everyone around him is in a biohazard suit. His body pillow stands up on its own. And he's probably on a list somewhere because all the characters, well, except for the ones who are adult heroes. Here's the deal. If a My Hero fan tells you their favorite character is Mount Lady or Midnight, weird, but, well, Midnight's a little weird because she's a dominatrix, but whatever. If they say Mount Lady or Midnight, they're in the clear. Or if they say, what's the bunny one's name? That one. If they say their favorite character is like one of the adult heroes, they're in the clear. They're safe. They're good people. If they say their favorite character, and they don't disclose the reason why, is one of the underage students, call someone. Call 911. Call Chris Hansen. We need Chris Hansen immediately if that's what they like. It's like the same thing with Demon Slayer. People say their favorite character is Nezuko, but then they don't tell you why. No, you need a... I will say, some My Hero fans are fucking wacko people. And they are probably some of the most disgusting people. Like, no hate to them, but like, bro, be human. Alright, I need more Inferium Essence. I don't have enough. I'm getting a decent amount from this, which is good. I need more. I also need more seeds so that I can get more Inferium in general. I'm going to go mining for Inferium Essence real quick. Actually, I'm going to go to the end for Inferium Essence because it's even quicker because I can see it faster. Like, to be honest, when I think about it, like, in general, My Hero is, like, probably, like, a 7 out of 10. Maybe even a 6, depending on what part you're looking at. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that, but, bro, My Hero fans are ravenous. They will rip you in half for saying some shit like that, even though low-key is kind of true. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some cool moments. My Hero has some decent moments. Like, when they were fighting Overhaul, it's pretty cool overall. But, like, bro, you gotta accept the shit. Someone's gotta take accountability for the big dookie that My Hero takes every once in a while on people. Anime, but sometimes it gets really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, overall, 6, 7 out of 10. You know, like, average anime enjoyment experience. But, bro, those bad moments? Those bad moments are so fucking bad. Like, if you've read the manga, the end of that series before they fixed it was bad. They, like, completely dunked on the main character in a way that I can't even explain it properly, even if I wanted to. They did the manga dirty until they fixed it. Like, they literally had to change the ending, but people were so mad. It was a meme for a while, too, of everyone being like, oh, yep, end of My Hero's total dog water. That was like a big meme for a while. I think, like, every anime, though, is like... There are only a very select few handful of anime where I'm like, this shit was peak all the way through. Like, I think every anime has its bad moments. I can only think of... Man, what would I consider was peak all the way through? That's hard. That's actually genuinely hard to think of. Like, what could I consider was just peak cinema every moment available? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking I really don't know. Like, I think there are definitely some that, like, even their bad moments were still more peak than some other anime moments comparatively. So it's like, To Your Eternity is the only peak all the way through I know. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me look, because I was watching some stuff recently. I have, like, stuff pulled up. Let's see. Here we go. Let me look here. Let me see. Let's see. Whatever, because here we go. This? Can I filter it in a way? I want to, like, filter. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, you know what? Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone. I'll give Dr. Stone. That shit was pretty peak almost all the way through. I really can't think of a lot of spots in Dr. Stone, both the manga and the anime, where I was like, this shit sucks. No, Dr. Stone, pretty fucking good. Mob Psycho was pretty good. I don't know if it was peak all the way through. There were some moments where I was like, eh. Lord of Mysteries as well. See, that's not bad either. And then, okay, I'm looking at this list of stuff. There are some on here that I marked as like 5 out of 5. They're probably not 5 out of 5, but my personal bias is so high. It's all Dragon Ball Z stuff. Oh shit! I think my bias is showing. Uh-oh. It's like Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters, 5 out of 5. Dragon Ball Z Kai, 5 out of 5. Dragon Ball Z movie, Fusion Reborn, 5 out of 5. But Fusion Reborn was kind of peak. I ain't even gonna lie. I think my bias is showing. You know what? Dragon Ball was peak all the way through. Original Dragon Ball. There were some moments in Dragon Ball Z where I was like, could be better. Dragon Ball, the original, was pretty fucking peak all the way through. It didn't overdo it with, like, power level stuff or, like, transformations or anything. Like, the craziest thing was when Goku went Ozaru in Dragon Ball, and that was literally as crazy as it got in terms of, like, transformations and, like, crazy powers. You know, most things were grounded in martial arts rather than abilities until the end. At the very end, they started getting more into, like, using, like, beams and shit. Like, there were very rare moments in the original Dragon Ball where they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, fire this shit off. Like, Goku started using it more and more as time went on, but yeah. Dude, Dragon Ball is fun because it doesn't go crazy, you know? Dragon Ball Z is cool and has a lot of epic moments, but it focuses so much on, like, the power level and transforming, especially when you get to the end. Which there are cool moments for that, like going Super Saiyan 3. First time Goku goes Super Saiyan 3, that shit's peak as fuck. But, like, they definitely go over the top. Trigun was really good. I liked that one. Vinland Saga was good. Overlord overall was pretty fucking good. Death Note. Death Note was pretty good. I feel like there are some, like, moments where I'm like, man, like, if you just did this or did that, motherfucker, you wouldn't have gotten caught. But, like, yeah. What's your biggest disappointment anime? I'm glad you asked. Akame ga Kill. The ending of that series will forever piss me off. Akame ga Kill was one of the better anime. Like, 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. It ended so bad. And I don't mean, like, bad as in, like, My Hero bad, where, like, it was kind of written weird and wrong. No, I mean that shit was ass. Ass down to the last scene. Akame ga Kill was so good. 90%. That last 10% was so ass and made no sense. God. I love Akame ga Kill, I really do, but dude, it disappointed me. The ending of that series disappointed me so much. God, it always... Should I not? No, it's a good anime. Except for the ending. You're gonna get disappointed. I'll say it now. I won't spoil anything. You're probably gonna... You might not. There are some people who aren't disappointed with the ending. I was. The ending of that anime disappointed me a lot. It's a good anime. Like I said, 90 to 95% of that anime, pretty peak, pretty fucking good. That last 5 to 10%, man, right at the end, I'd watch it. I would watch it. I think the anime, even with that little last bit of a stinker, is worth watching. You're just gonna get disappointed. You're going to get disappointed in a way you probably aren't going to expect. I'll say that. You're going to get disappointed in a way you're most likely not expecting. I will say that. You're definitely not going to expect the way you get disappointed by this. You won't. I didn't. Time travel always ruins every character involved. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. Like, there are only a handful of anime that can do time-related tropes well. It's hard to do time-related stuff right. Okay. Imperium machine upgrade. Are my favorite character, entirely forgot their premise of bad powers used good. Yeah, a lot of anime do that though. I will say though, since we're talking about it, what is your I gotta know, and I'll share mine too. What is your dark pleasure of anime? You gotta spell it. We're talking anime. I always say this to people when I'm talking anime. What is your like? It's your like bad pleasure, you know? Like you shouldn't enjoy it, but you do. Outside of summertime rendering, peak all the way through. Summertime rendering is pretty good. Like for me, isekai slop all the way, baby. I am my dark, dirty pleasure of anime, isekai slop. The shittiest, most terrible, most generic isekai. I've watched them all. I love them all. Maybe not in the same way other people love them, but I love them all. I am an isekai slop enjoyer. Truly, all the way through, I am just love it. It is all bad. Most all of it's bad. But man, do I just enjoy it. Amazing to turn your brain off to. Oh, I don't turn my brain off to it. Here's the deal. I'm invested. Like that's what I mean by like it's my dark pleasure. It's my like I'm invested in isekai slop. No joke. I have gone out of my way to read manga for isekai slop anime. Like you don't understand. I have a genuine enjoyment of this shit. I don't know why, but my brain is just like, yeah, you're in tune with this garbage. It's like watching a shitty TV show, I guess. It's kind of like that, where like I'm invested because it's shit. Like I'm not turning my brain off for this shit. I'm invested. And granted, I found some good ones. Don't get me wrong. It ain't all shit, but dude, it is largely shit. You'd be surprised at the amount of just garbage. It's great. I love it. I love every second of it. Terrible animation and all. Oh, God. I will eat that shit up. It's just beautiful to me. It is just, there's just something just amazing about it. And you know what? I always minus filler episodes, even bad ones are good to fill. Oh God! Yes, I can't get around filler. I skip filler. You are a braver man than me. I can't do filler. Like there's good filler, don't get me wrong, but it's so rare for me to see filler as good. Man, Dude, you know what? That's exactly what I was hoping for though. Like when I ask people that, they always give me like really lame answers. But like that's a good one. That's a good like little like that's like a dark little pleasure of anime where like not a lot of people probably really enjoy it. That's a good one. That's a really good one. See, most people they're like, "Oh, my dark pleasure is fan service anime, ecchi anime that gets a little raunchy." It's like, no, bro, fucking everyone enjoys that to a degree. Maybe not the same amount, but like, you know, people enjoy fan service. It's just how it is, okay? If people didn't enjoy fan service at all, they wouldn't fucking put it in anime because they would know it wouldn't sell copies. Like, bro, calm down. Or like they're like, "Oh yeah, I watch High School DxD." It's like, bro, fucking everyone's watched High School DxD at one point. Every fucking teenager who watches anime has probably watched High School DxD, okay? You're not special. Like, like no, you're not. That's not a dark pleasure. That's a you should have kept it to yourself pleasure. There's a big difference. A lot of in a good enough anime, even if bad, can make me like characters more. Yeah, see, like that's a good that's unique. I don't like any filler really at all. There is only very, very select few filler where I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? This was okay. This was good enough that I'm okay with it interrupting the anime viewing experience to watch it, even though I'm so invested in the story. Some baseball filler episodes, though. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, where's my upgrade? I'm going to go put it in the machine. Imperium machine upgrade. Boop. All right, it should be able to collect all of it at its current size. Right? What? There's no way. With Imperium, it should be able to reach to, like, here. Like, right here. Oh, it is. It's getting it. It's slow. Slower than I was expecting it to be. I thought this was faster than that. Maybe not. Yeah, I just... Filler... For me, the problem is filler is always interrupting how invested I am into anime, and I'm just like, oh, God, get this shit out of here. I do, but that's what I mean. Like, oh no, the main character just got captured. Oh my God, what's gonna happen next episode? Yeah, we're cleaning the house today. It's like, oh, you bastards. I'd skip that. I'd skip some shit like that. I'd be like, get the fuck out of my face with that shit. All right, here, I got one for you. Do you watch the intro of anime every time? Or do you watch it once until a new intro is introduced and then skip it every other time? So, like, do you watch, like, the first opening and then skip it every other time? Or watch all of them every single time? I'm a skipper. I will watch an opening the first time, and if there is a new opening with a new song, I will watch that one time and then skip it every other time. Same thing with the closing song and the closing credits. I'll watch it one time and skip it every other time. Are you a watcher or are you a skipper? That's like a big debate too. That's like that one, the watching and skipping of intros, like opening. That's one of the ones that like starts to get as big as like sub versus dub. Where people are like, this is like life or death decisions. I watch it every time if it's good. Kaiju number 8 first season is a good example of this. See, even the good ones where like I could watch them every time, I skip. You look poor. Really? What gave you that impression? Yeah, I'm poor. Everyone's fucking poor. What world are you living in? You in that 1%er, buddy? Yeah, Kaiju number 8's pretty good. See, like, there are ones where I could probably watch them every time, but I just don't. I got, like, auto skip on for intros. Watch it once, turn auto skip on. All right. Well, since that's doing it. You expect a rich man to have a stonks background? Yeah, dude. I blow all my money on stonks. Stonks is like gambling, but there is no winning. And I'm always here to gamble and not win. Where are the inferior? Ah, there we go. Inferium seeds. Boop. I got 8 more seeds, buddy. I got 8 more seeds. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, should I go mining for more Inferium, or should I change gears and let stuff build up? I hate it when anime has a secret scene crucial to the plot after credits, but only certain episodes. Yeah, but I feel like that happens a lot less than people realize. It does happen though, and that is kind of annoying. Like if you don't watch all the way, that can be fucking annoying. I don't think it happens as much now, or at least I haven't noticed it. Because usually you get like a recap at the start of an anime now before the intro plays, being like, this is what happened. That's I don't know if I like that or not, because that's becoming more and more common. Is anime will do like a little recap at the very start, and like if I wasn't watching anime like one episode after another for a few episodes, like if I didn't watch like 3 or 4 episodes in a row and then go do something else, I might be like, okay, that's kind of nice. But the fact is, I watch like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 episodes in a row. Like I'll watch half of a 12 episode series, then go do something else. So it's like having that little bit at the start reminding me of what I just watched kind of is annoying, but at the same time it's like if I take a break and then I come back and then it tells me, it's like, okay, I kind of like it. I don't know. That one I have mixed feelings about. It's becoming more common now. Where like you're getting, and it's not even like a little recap of like the start. It's like sometimes you'll get like a recap of like a whole episode almost, like in very quick succession, or like multiple parts of different episodes earlier. I don't know. It's becoming more common and getting longer. The hierarchies and the characters switched. See, I need to pick to be Hero X back up. I watched it up to when it had episodes out, but then I stopped watching it for like a month, and now there's like a bunch more episodes out. Ah, man, that thing is slow. I didn't realize how slow the farmer was. I thought it was faster than that, but it's full of power, so it really can't go faster. I'm just gonna make more seeds so it has more spots to farm up. Uses Inferium seeds. Boom, another 5 seeds. $18 episodes right now. I think it's trying to get 22. It's either 22 or 24. That's usually pretty average. Alright. Is the... Okay, yeah, so it finished up the aluminum. So last is the copper. Got tons. Oh my god, there's silver and aluminum. Aluminum, silver. Damn. How's my storage doing? It's getting full. it's getting full, all right. Look at that. All this chest filled up. I like filler episodes a lot more now because every anime nowadays only has 12 episodes a season. Yeah, filler isn't as common now. Because anime's just shorter most of the time. You really don't find filler that often. Or, like, the filler isn't even really filler. It's just, like, a slight side tangent, but it still connects back to the main story. Dude, filler used to be so unrelated. I will say that is a benefit of anime being shorter, even though I don't like anime being as short as it is now. Anime being shorter has reduced filler a lot. Or if there is filler, it's more relevant to the plot than old filler used to be. Because there's some, like, Bleach and Naruto and Dragon Ball filler and shit, and One Piece filler that's so unrelated to the plot, it's not even funny. Like, it's just such a side quest of shit, and it makes no sense to do it. Alright, I've kind of done most of the stuff I wanted to do with the mystical agriculture. I do want to get the farm bigger, but it's kind of just about waiting for the farm to do its business. And then I also I want experience seeds. It's a tier 4 seed, but I don't even think it's on the list here. Oh, no, wait, there it is, experience. Severe FOMO. Yeah, I don't really have FOMO. Don't bother me. I went... Actually, that makes me think of a story. I was watching... I can't even remember what anime it was. It was one of the like isekai one. Oh yeah, the Reborn as a Vending Machine one. That one popped up on my recommended, and I watched it. And I think it was the second season, because there's 2 seasons of it, which I didn't even know. I knew there was 1 season, but I literally just missed an episode. Like, I had somehow skipped over it and just watched it through. And I sat there after finishing it, and I was like, man, there was like a weird gap somewhere. I went back and looked, and I eventually watched it, but like for like a day, I was like, that was a weird transition from one part of the show to another part. I guess it's not that big of a deal. But then I went back and looked because I was kind of curious if I really did miss an episode, and it did, like, auto-skipped an episode. So for like a day or two, I just had missed an entire episode of that series, and it didn't even bother me, like, at all. Plus, I really didn't miss out on much in that episode either. I mean, like, they did something kind of important, but, like, at the same time, it really didn't affect the story that much because it was such a quick moment. But, yeah. Talking about anime makes me think of Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online disappoints me a little bit. Sword Art Online started so peak, and then got really shit, and then it kind of came back around to being peak. I need 4 Imperium, 4 experience capsules, and a prosperity seed base. Sounds so terrible, but is it good? I'll probably watch it no matter what. Like 6 out of 10. It's an interesting concept for an isekai because it is different. You know, the dude's a fucking vending machine, but like... It's so weird. It's like, it's like 6. It's like a 6. It's like a 6, maybe 7, maybe if I'm being generous. It's like I watched it and I was like, isekai slop, delicious. I'm trying to be fair because if I was being more generous, I'd be like, it was a 7 out of 10, but it isn't. It's like a 6. If I put my own, like, personal isekai slop enjoyment view on it and was like, oh, yes, I like all the isekai slop, it'd be like a 7.5 to almost 8. It ain't. It ain't that. I gotta be fair here. It's a 6. It's isekai slop. It is. It's got interesting moments, and like I said, it's an interesting concept. The dude's a fucking vending machine, but like, meh. Eh. It's peak, but that's because I was like 8. Yeah, like seriously, that's like when it like when did SAO of the first season even come out? 2012. Yeah, I was literally like a fucking. I wasn't even a teenager. I was literally still a child. I will say season 1 of SAO was pretty cool because like it was like, oh bro, they die in the game, they die in real life, and it was like technically isekai but not isekai, and it was like, oh, what the fuck, bro. But then like season 2 was like, oh, and then season 3 with Gun Gale, God, I cannot stand Gun Gale. That shit was ass. You know, I will say the new one they made about Gun Gale that was like not even related to Kirito in any way, that one was pretty good. But that was because it was about Gun Gale and not the fact that like Kirito was in Gun Gale and it was kind of ass. Okay, I want to make experience seats. So I need to make the altar. I'm getting so distracted. Infusion altar. Fusion altar. I need red wool. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only have enough for that. That. Oh, mine was actually far better as the video game. Yes, seriously. The story of Kirito being in Gun Gale and like, oh, there's another killer. It's like the way it was written was just so weird and so bad. That's why the new one they made that was about Gun Gale and like other people and not Kirito's storyline and like his weird like PTS. That never made sense to me. Bro, if man has SAO PTSD, why doesn't that shit hit him in Alfheim? Because that's where he should be getting the PTSD. I think it sucked, but it was actually kind of peak. Well, because, yeah, it's actually not bad. The game itself, the SAO games aren't bad. They're all pretty good. I've played a few of them. They're not bad. And like I said, the separate series was also not bad. Ain't the main character. Yeah, seriously. You I think like in almost all of them, except for a handful, you're like the main character. You like make your own character. And I think the games don't even follow like the story of the anime most of the time, if I'm remembering correctly. Like I know some of them do, but a few of them don't. And I think those are like the more highly rated ones. Trying to think which ones did and didn't. Because like I think one of them was like straight up just like like close to like an MMO with how it worked. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've touched any of those SAO games. All right. The magical farming is coming along. I'm going to break down a Supremium. Never seen a good anime game better than the anime until Gun Gale Online game. I'm trying to think what ones were good. I don't know if there are, I know there are tons of good Dragon Ball games, like fighting games, but you have to enjoy fighting games for those, and I do. I'm a connoisseur of Dragon Ball fighting games. I like own physical copies of like almost every single one of them, except for like the newest one, like Sparking Zero. Like I don't know if the games are better than the anime, but they are good games to me because I enjoy the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. I'm trying to think what other anime has a game. Damn. I don't really own anime games of other anime other than Dragon Ball Z because I have so much bias. Fighting games until Sparking Zero is announced. Yeah, dude, there's tons. There's like all the way back to like PS1 days, I think. Maybe PS2. Dragon Ball has some pretty peak fighting games. Like, am I gonna say they're as good as the anime? No. I mean, like, if you're wanting to watch the fights in the story, watching the anime is probably better. But like, being able to like be in the fight was also pretty cool. Except for one. There is one stinker of a Dragon Ball game called Ultimate Tenkaichi. Dog ass. Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi for the PS3 was dog ass. Never play that shit. It is not worth it. It is so bad. I beat that shit, and it was ass. The only cool thing about it was the first one that lets you make your own character. I'm pretty sure it was like the first Dragon Ball Z that it was like make your own character shit. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Words for. Thanks for stopping by. If I see you in another stream again, I'll see you then. I'm honestly probably going to get off here soon anyway. It's starting to get late. Isn't that the one you played on stream? No. I don't think I played Ultimate Tenkaichi on stream. I could. It's hot dog ass, but I could play it. The one I played on stream was Sparking Zero. Is it better or worse than the Breakers? Oh, worse. I'd take the Breakers over Ultimate Tenkaichi any day. And I personally enjoy the Breakers. So. But again, that's my Dragon Ball bias showing, so, you know, what do I know? Ultimate Tenkaichi's ass, though. I can't forgive Ultimate Tenkaichi. I can play it on stream. Maybe, like, tomorrow or something. I'll have to... I think I can play it on emulator, so I don't have to set up my PS3. I do have it on PS3, but then I'd have to get the Elgato out, and that Elgato sucks ass. I have to get a new one. I have a pretty old one, and it's pretty fucking beat up. Alright. Is there anything else I want to do? I think I want to start crafting the seeds. So I need experience. So I need my my singularity tank. XP drain. Yeah, have a good night, Words for. Thanks for stopping by. See you in another stream if you're there. Alright, I need experience capsules. So I need soul glass. So I need soul dust. So I need smooth soulstone. So I need soulstone. So I need cobbled soulstone. Furnace. Alright. I need an iron furnace. Ugh. 2 iron furnaces. Boom. Alright, I need a gold furnace. Boom. 2 gold furnaces. I need a diamond furnace. 2 diamond furnaces. I need an emerald furnace. 2 emerald furnaces. I need an obsidian furnace. Obsidian furnace, 2 of them. I need a netherite furnace. I need 2 of them. Oh, I don't have enough netherite. Oh, no. Alright, that should be enough. Netherite furnace. 2 of them. Aha! Coal. Block of coal. Half a stack of coal. No, probably shouldn't do half a stack of coal each. I should just do a stack of coal. Probably be better. Alright. These frickin' furnaces blitz when they run. So we're gonna go and just... I'm gonna do a stack of each of this. Damn! That's going. That is something else, alright. Damn. And then smooth soul stone gets cooked into the soul dust I need. God damn. Can these be powered? Acting like they can be powered. It might be able to. You can input and output to them, though. That's nice. You can kind of do that with normal furnaces anyway, if you wanted, with the right pipes. Alright, soul dust. Experience capsule. So I need soul glass. Boom. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that should be enough soul glass. Two, 4, 6, 8. That should be enough. Experience capsule, Solium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough for 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Alright, experience capsules have been filled. I need 4 Imperium and a crafting seed. Crafting seed, and then I need my Supremium. So I should have a few pieces of it. There's that. So there's 4 of that. Alright, I've got what I need to make my experience crop. So first things first. Boom. Then boom, 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 boom. And then finally boom, 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 boom. How do I start it again? Do you need like a seed? Come here. Toby go. How do I... My dumbass just did this not too long ago, and I've already forgotten how to do it. Am I this dumb? Oh, that's right. It's a redstone signal. Duh. I am that dumb. I was like, I could have sworn I just done this not too long ago. I just need a lever. If it just needs a redstone signal, that's easy. Alright. Experience seed. Right, I'm just going to toss it right here with the rest of this inferium. I think I'm thinking of Botania when I think of having the seed. I think that is what I'm thinking of. I think the seed, I'm thinking Botania. I think I'm getting my mods mixed up. Alright, well, I have experience seeds, so now I can farm experience in a more available way. I really don't like that there's a spider in my farm. Excuse me, sir. Can you get out of my farm? Thank you. Alright, so I've kind of gotten the main part of what I wanted done, which was getting the farm set up. I might call it a little earlier today. I mean, I've already been playing for like 3.5 hours, so it's not really that much earlier, but I think I might call it here and chill out for like an hour or two and then go to bed. Because I've finally gotten my sleep schedule to like an earlier and earlier time. And I'm kind of happy with that. And I kind of want to keep it that way. And Minecraft is an addiction that would make it not stay that way. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I might do a few extra things. Oh, double experience seeds. Look at that. Well, hot damn. Alright, is there anything short term that I could do very quickly and be like, oh yeah, that's done, that's out of the way? Honestly, you know what? For a little bit, I'm gonna do a little running around in the Nether for bastions. Because I still need to find the bastion that has the suspicious soul sand so that I can brush it. And it has to be a specific bastion or it won't have the soul sand I need in it. Alright, what's the direction I haven't headed in very far? Southwest feels like is one. Yeah, I have not gone that far in this direction. Okay. Let's go a little bit more at this angle. I want to go to hard southwest angle. Okay. Anything popping up? There's another fortress. No bastions, though. Up, 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 up. There we go. Hold on. We can keep going up. Can we go over? Nope, we can't go over. We're going through. Oh, hello. Free gold. Ooh. This place is fucking torn to shreds. Jesus. There's another nether fortress. Really not a lot of... usable ground here. Got a bug bite on my frickin' knee. Must have got me while I was outside earlier. Little bastards. Bastion this way, I can see the pigmen. Is this the bastion that gives me what I want, though? Don't look like it. Oh, why do I have lightning resistance? Zinc sight. I have zinc sight. I can see zinc. What the fuck? I can see all zinc within a 20-mile radius. I've got zinc eyes. Attack damage up. Yeah, okay. Jesus. So much stuff. Just off rip. Yep, no soul sand, sadly. It's like the soul stone and the scoria, but no actual, like, soul sand that I can, like, sift or brush. Kinda sucks that it's, like, limited to specific bastions. Not even, like, a bastion type that I've ran it. I've only ran into, like, one. Oh, wait. There's one right there. I think that's the one. Is this the right one? No, this is the wrong one. Oh, come on, dude. Put it in an enrichment chamber or an energized smelter. Neat. You know what? I'll keep it. Stack of redstone. I've got pearls. See, there is soul stand in this bastion, but none of it is brushable. I can't, like, use the brush to get anything out of it. See, because it's not the suspicious kind. Even if I brush it, it don't do nothing. Too bad this isn't like a right structure either. It's not gonna meet the requirements I need it to meet. The fact that I can't find this soul sand except for in the specific bastion kind of blows. Oh, hey, it's another one of the library places. Cool, but like I don't need the library place. I need bastions. Damn, bro. This shit's depressing. I ain't nothing. It's like nether fortresses, tons of them, but I don't need those. I need like everything but a nether fortress. Something died and I don't know what. Dropped a dying ember though. What is a dying ember used? Oh, you can use it to make burning ashes, but I've already fought the boss, so I don't need the burning ashes really. Not a ritual flute though. I got one. Is that a shiny? Vengeance. Oh god. I think a ghost was trying to kill me, but then it just kind of disappeared. Keep like a few stacks of cobbled soulstone, but I won't keep any more than that. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Map. Map, map, and a map, and a map. Map, map, map. Map, and a map. Oh. There's the bastion I need. Finally, dude. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need right there. Yep, it is. This is the right one. It's the bigger one with the bridge and the big room and the with the opening. It's like the only one with the suspicious soul sand in it. From what I can tell. That's the only one that has the vibranium smithing templates. And those smithing templates fucking cost so much allthemodium to make more of. So it's easier to probably find them than to make them. Whoa, vengeful spirit. Too bad he's flying away. Bye. Oh, I see another one. This place has tons more of them. Oh, bitch. I guess I gotta make sure there's like a block underneath it before I start sifting them. So I just lost one, straight up. I literally just did this without even thinking about it. I should have checked the bottom of it. There. Now it won't fall. This one has so much more soul sand in it than the other one did. The first bastion near my place had literally no soul sand in it. No places to brush. I checked that bitch up and down pretty fucking crazily. Alright, I've got 5. That would do my pickaxe and a full set of armor. I would like to get a few more just in case I want to do my shovel with the hoe, but I won't cry about it if I can't get any more. I mean, maybe I would cry a little bit, but there's another one. Here's another one. I am at 8. That should be more than enough, but I will keep searching just to make sure there aren't any more hidden around. I'm still only in the upper section of this place. There could very easily be more. Take that, take all that, take that, take that, take that. Yep, okay, put all that away. Boop. Alright, I'm not seeing anything there. What is that noise? Oh my god, shut up! Good god. Shut up! Shut up! Ah, damn, shut the fuck up! Good god, why are they freaking out like like, shut up! Shut the fuck... Bitch, shut up. Okay, well, there went all that gold. It just, like, literally went straight into the lava. Damn, almost a full stack of rose gold. That's kind of nuts. Don't you touch me, you little bastard. Oh, Roman, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Any more soul sand? Soul sand, soul sand, soul sand. Soul sand, soul sand, soul sand. Looking for suspicious soul sand. Seriously, actually, is there just none left now? I think I got it all then. Look like it. Yep, got that piece. Any over here? No? No? Alright, so what did I end up? I don't need this copper backpack. I have a way better backpack. I have 8 vibranium smithing templates. It is time to upgrade to vibranium armor and tools. Just need to do the rest of my armor and the pickaxe and shovel and stuff. Vibranium. Alright, vibranium. Vibranium smithing template. Been a while since I've taken my armor off. Helmet. Leggings. Boots. Damn. Alright, vibranium armor is complete. Pickaxe, shovel, hoe. Put the extra stuff away, and then I need to take all this out and dump it into my system for now. I'll have to sort through all this later. I'm gonna have to, like, dedicate, like, a whole probably half hour to hour just disenchanting and deconstructing tools and weapons. Actually, I might just do that right now before I get off stream. That way I don't have to do it the next time I hop on. It's going to be really time consuming, but it kind of low-key needs to be done. I shouldn't have put that enchanting book in there. I kind of need that elsewhere. Alright, all these blocks of gold, boom, become EMC. Okay, so there's that. It's not a bad looking set of armor. It's a little nice little neat set. Alright, so I am at the point where I would need to go get unobtainium, and I'd have to get unobtainium smithing templates. You'll have to earn these by beating the trial spawner, which are found in the dungeon structure in the other. I guess I could go do that. I'd have to go get an obtainium as well. I'll have to go to the other, which is in the nether, and then I'll have to also find the ancient pyramid there too. Is the Void Assault used in anything? No, it's not. It's just a neat little... Boo! Yeah, that thing fired. Look at that. Boo! That's such a fun weapon. Hey, is this full? No. It's filling up, though. I'll have to attach a chest to this so it doesn't run out of space easily. Damn, I have so much stuff in this I didn't even think about. God, this is going to take a while. Okay, I'm going to take the time to go through. Alright. All this extra redstone and slime can just go into the EMC table, and I'll put the rest of this away. Okay, put my brush away. Alright, I need to take the rest of that and just grab it out, and then I'll have to go through and sort it all. This is going to take a solid, like, at least half an hour to go through and disenchant and deconstruct all of it. At least. I might be being generous with half an hour as well. Alright, you, yep. You, yep. You, yep. That stays with me. That's my cool cataclysm weapon that I'm never going to use because it doesn't do enough melee damage. You can stay. The rings can stay. You, and that's just a normal hoe. You. Alright. You. Alright, I do need to leave a little bit of space. Alright, anything that isn't enchanted and can just be deconstructed. I only need legendary items. So if it isn't legendary, I'm just going to put it in the EMC table. And I'm just going to consume it for EMC. I think that's fair. Because I only need the legendary stuff because I need the highest grade gems and the highest grade upgrades. And I'm at legendary everything. So I have to use God Pearls for everything. Everything is going to take sigils and God Pearls and shit. And that's it. So there's literally no need to even... Like this one that's just epic grade... Gone. Epic grade. That one's not worth EMC. So the ones that aren't worth EMC, I'll just break down. They're more worth it this way. But, like, that's legendary, and it's not enchanted. Like, this is worth EMC more than it's worth being epic grade equipment. Same thing with the leggings. Like, these don't have an EMC value. These need to be disenchanted. These don't have an EMC value, so it's just better to break them down. This has an EMC value. I'd rather use that. Legendary, and it's not enchanted. That's enchanted. Not enchanted, doesn't have an EMC value. All right, and then I'll take all of this and just boop. Like, this is worth more EMC than it is as anything else. Same thing with this and this. Legendary, enchanted. Epic, no EMC value. Enchanted. Legendary, enchanted. Alright. So because these aren't legendary equipment and would be worth more as EMC, they're going to just become EMC for the table. So that way I can grab out more higher tier items if I need them. I also might make like a super beacon just for funsies. Make like a netherite full stacked beacon, like 6 beacons. Alright, I'm going to go through and grab out more enchanted equipment. This one would be worth breaking down. It's not worth enough EMC to care. This one can be broken down. This one needs to be broken down. Legendary, broken down. Legendary, enchanted. I I need to keep like half the inventory open if I'm doing enchanted stuff, since it's half going to be filled with books. Enchanted. Enchanted. That's just a netherite shovel. Enchanted. Needs to be broken down. Needs to be broken down. Needs to be broken down. Enchanted. Enchanted. Alright, I'm going to start with this. So this all needs to be broken down because it's either not worth enough EMC to care or doesn't have an EMC value or it's legendary. So boom. Alright, I do need like a stack of books. I am out of books. I'll get like 2 stacks of books for the upstairs. And then I need to grab all my enchanting books out of here. Enchanted book. Oh, that's the only one I had in there. Cool. Stack. Damn. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I already am out of inventory space. Okay. There's a lot of equipment that just got disenchanted there. Okay. That's more worth EMC. 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 It's worth nothing. Legendary. Legendary. Worth nothing. Worth nothing. So I've almost got a full set of... Honestly, I should make a room for storing armors. That'd be kind of nice. Breakdown, breakdown, EMC. Okay. Okay, let's see. That needs to be disenchanted. Yeah, the normal set of Yeti armor can stay, so I'll probably go to the Twilight Forest and just quick clear that like another day. Those are all enchanted. That just needs to be broken down. I don't even know why I still have that. That. That's enchanted. Enchanted. Honestly, just... I need to delete some of these just Kopeshes. Enchanted. That's enchanted. Alright, the one Kopesh that's at full durability can stay. The other two gotta go. Anything else? Honestly, the Osmium shovel could just go. I don't need it. Enchanted, 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 enchanted. Alright, the inventory is like half full. I'm gonna have to disenchant like all of this. That could become EMC. That could become EMC. That could be broken down. Okay, hold on. You could become EMC. You broke down. You break down. You break down. All three of these can be broken down. So just boop. More God pearls. Done. Okay. What a brain-numbing task you have to do with all this shit. But it needs to be done because it's the only way I'm going to get my armor even more enchanted. I want it to be a statistical impossibility to take damage. That is the goal. Legendary, legendary, EMC, EMC, EMC. That can just stay. EMC, EMC, legendary, EMC, 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 EMC. Alright. So all this can become EMC. These three need to be broken down into legendary God Pearls. And then the Night Metal Shield can go in there. Okay. Next set of equipment should be further up here. Yep. 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 Alright, there's a big chunk of equipment all gone. Alright. That's just normal gold boots. That's enchanted, enchanted, enchanted. This is not. This is not. This is legendary. That is not. So these ones can go. That one can go. That one can go. That's fortune. That's also legendary. The boots can go. These need to just be broken down now. Enchanted. That needs to be broken down. Enchanted, enchanted, enchanted. Enchanted, 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 enchanted. Legendary, no enchants. Enchanted. This just needs to be broken down because it's not worth EMC or anything else. Alright. Alright, this chunk of golden stuff needs to get done. Okay. Damn. Gold. Gold. Gold knife. Gold leggings. Gold axe. Gold boots. So legendary, legendary, legendary. Whoa, more God forged pearls. This is clearing out a lot of space in this, though, I will say. It's a good way to, like, clear inventory space out of this storage system quickly. It's just getting rid of all this extra equipment. I should keep this in my bag with my other stuff. It's an infinite water bucket. There's no reason I shouldn't just keep it. Yep, that's all good. Oh, gnarly gamer. This shit's got so much. No enchantments, straight into the EMC table. No enchantments, get just broken down. Break down. EMC. EMC. That's got sweeping edge. Okay. These are all netherite, right? These are definitely worth more as EMC in this table than anything else. That is just a normal diamond. Several. That's good. I'm breaking. Yep, that's good. I'm breaking. Tombstone, soulbound. I'm breaking. Efficiency. I'm breaking. Mending. Efficiency. Efficiency. I'm breaking. Mending. Yeah. Yep. Frostbite. Sweeping edge. God damn, this takes so long. Almost burned through a full stack of books already. Damn. Hey! Hey! Hey, get the fuck off of my lawn! Bitch. Oh shit, legendary trident. Look at that. Oh hey, this chest is empty now. Let me pick it up. I think I need a pipe for this. Oh yeah, straight up. This is already filling up too much. Hold on. I think you need a pipe specifically, so hold on. Extractor. Item pipe. Good thing I have this diamond chest now. Alright, item pipe. Extractor. Alright, it's going. I'll help it along here by emptying it out and then just dumping it all in here. There, now that it's ahead of it, it should be able to keep up now. Alright, perfect. See, that's enchanted. That's enchanted. This is not, so I'm going to break it down into God-Forged Pearls. Picked up a perfect gem, too. I'll need to break down some gems that are of lower quality. If they aren't, like, the absolute peak quality gem, they need to go bye-bye. Like, flawed is useless to me. Hold on. Let me go flaw. Anything marked as flawed needs to go. Like, I need to break it down, and it just needs to go. Oh, wait, no. Flawless is different. Yeah, these should be all flawed gems. Even if they are unique, flawed is useless to me. There. That gives me plenty of gem dust. So now I should only have, like, flawless and, like, perfect gems. Plus some of the epic ones, which are pretty good. I'll leave those ones. Plus those ones have special names, which is annoying. I wish they were just, like, a different variant of, like, flawless or, like near perfect or whatever the fuck. Because, like, the fact that they all these epic rated gems have specific names pisses me off just a little bit. Takes a lot more time to dig through here for them if I want them. Like, the flawless ones all have flawless in the front, which is easy. But all the ones that are of, like, the purple epic grade quality all have specifically special names, which is so annoying. It's like a full set of compressed. Okay, all these freaking copper backpacks gotta go. They are useless to me. Let's see. Enchanted, legendary. All different like brooms with different amounts of blood in them. There's the bulwark. Oh yeah, that's coming with me. That's coming with me. That's coming with me. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Dang, that's cleared out a ton of space. Damn. I don't think any equipment is double stacked up. I mean, some of these like chainmail ones are because they're the exact same, but I think this is the last of the equipment. It didn't take as long as I thought. There actually wasn't as much equipment as I thought there was. It went a lot faster because I was just more openly scrapping stuff. Instead of like meticulously going through and being like, do I want to keep that? Do I not want to keep that? Like, I'm just getting rid of it. Also, these backpacks are just worth nothing. Not even EMC wise, so I'm just going to get rid of them. Oh, the Arctic boots can stay. Those are straight up just Arctic boots. That legendary. Legendary. That can get turned into EMC. Legendary. That can get turned into EMC. Legendary. Legendary. EMC. Legendary. 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 Needs to be disenchanted. I have so many God-forged pearls, it's not even funny. Alright, that should be everything. Damn. Legendary, epic. This is worth more as an epic than it is. That's a legendary epic. That's nothing. These are worth more as EMC. Same thing with this one. Oh shit, you dumb bastard. Okay, there. Okay, that's like all of it. There. That took a minute, but it's done. Most all of the equipment, if not like all of it, has been fully sorted through and just dumped off and cleaned up. I was going to look real quick at the heart containers. Can I make more? I don't know if I got any more wither bones. I did. I could be. Oh, yeah, there we go. That should be all 10, actually. Sweet. All right, yeah, that's like 10 additional hearts, I think. Damn, look at my health bar. It's wrapped back around to being a form of red. And what, dude? Am I too good for you? You don't want to talk with me, huh? Alright, experience. So I can make experience droplets, which can make bottles of enchanting. Nice. Okay, I think I'm good. That was the last thing I wanted to do. I got the farm set up for mystical agriculture and did some nature or like magical tree stuff and all that. Got the power flower. Got all the mystical agriculture stuff ready to go. Did a bunch of exploring. I did a lot, and I sorted all the equipment out and everything. So I think I'm good. It is like 11 o'clock. I don't want to stay up too late. I'll hang out for like an hour and then go to bed. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to sub to the YouTube if you're not subbed. Leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. Help spread around the content on YouTube. Get more people in the chat. Get more people checking the channel out. I'd appreciate it. You can also follow the Twitch and the Kick. I stream on all 3 platforms. So if you don't want to watch on YouTube, you don't want to watch on Kick, or you don't want to watch on Twitch, you have your choice of whatever platform you want to watch on. You can also follow the community Discord or join the community Discord. It's linked down below. We post memes mostly there, not really chatting, but it's also a good place to get notified of when I'm going live, and it's also a good place to make suggestions for what games I should play and mods I should try out. And it looks like I might be trying out Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi, at least for a day. I don't know if I could do the whole game. We'll see. But yeah, I might try that out tomorrow or the day after, since Words 4, you know, he said he would want to watch it, and that's someone saying they want to watch it, I'll play it. But yeah. And as always, if you want to support the channel, you can always become a member. Members get access to emotes, badges, they get a Discord title, they get access to videos early when I post them. I am still editing one. I didn't really work on it today that much, which I should have. I had time this morning. I should have done it. But I am working on one. It's like, I think, a fourth of the way done, maybe a third. I did a decent chunk of it one day. I just have to finish editing it down and add whatever else I might want to add to it. And of course, if anyone wants to edit for me, that's always an available option. I don't think I could pay you, but, you know, if you wanted to do it for free, I wouldn't say no. And, of course, there's always Patreon if you don't want to become a member. You can donate to chat while I'm live. There's also subs and bits for Twitch and Kick. All that neat stuff. But I always say this at the end of every stream. You don't have to monetarily support me. If you want to just support me through being in chat, just hanging out, lurking, watching a YouTube video, leaving a like on something on YouTube, or subbing to the YouTubes or following, that's more than enough support for me. But, yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and get ready to go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I'm out of here. Have a good night. I am going to the bedtime place. Okay, bye.